Hello Twitch. Hello future YouTube. Today, we are finally embarking on our 100% playthrough adventure of Majora's Mask. Hello, Met! We actually met the follower goal in the mid part of May, but it coincided when a good friend of ours came out to visit, so it's been postponed until now. But we are here. We're doing the thing. I've got a Met here. All is well. I have forgotten to turn on stream avatars. Hold on. Professional streamer LuxuriousLady here. Coming at you live. As we problem solve in real time. Once it feels like loading up. Stream avatars is always a weird one for me because half the time it just doesn't spawn on, like it doesn't load up on any of my monitors. Like it'll only show like 1% of the overall screen in a corner and then I have to drag it out every time. But there, next time you speak Met, you shall materialize as a little guy. That's Klopp's the best! There we go. Alrighty. I'm just gonna get... Togepi can be second. How very generous of you. Maybe while I'm doing Majora's Mask today, you can do your shiny hunt and get that shiny today. This is your moment. It is your time to shine! You're currently playing Terraria? Well, listen here. Turn off Terraria. Profit. I'm really good at this. I was gonna use Discord to block the rest of my preview window, but I guess instead of that, I'll just put up a notepad, because that's what I typically do anyway. Because, like, I'm kind of weird where, like, I actually don't like seeing the screen twice, so I block off the preview window, except for the beautiful baby boy window up there, so that I can see him IRL and also virtually at the same time. You're doing a second playthrough of the really hard difficulty thing. Oh. You're super locked in because the last 3 bosses you fought, you one-shot them all? Let's go. Okay, Met's just casually slaying through Terraria. I guess that's allowed. Hello, Akito! How's it going? Happy Saturday. Happy Majora's Mask Day. I was just sort of vibing and talking with Met, but, I didn't actually check to make sure any of this was working at all, so we'll just hope that it does. I don't know why, but when it concerns the actual OG versions of the games, sometimes they're a little bit chunky on emulators. I was like getting ready. Let's see. It does a weird cropping thing. Let's move that. I don't like when it does weird croppy thingies. Let's see if I can fix that. Hey, stop calling for him! They're both shouting my cat's name, or at least they're saying ugly, which is not his name, but they just wanted to immediately grab his attention. Relax, baby boy. They're just bullying you. You considered doing an MM playthrough because you really prefer it over Ocarina of Time and you'd like to rando it one day? I mean, hey, if you ever just want to, like, hang out, it doesn't have to be a stream. You and I could just vibe, and do, like, a Majora's Mask run together. I don't think there's a way of doing it, like... Actually, no. You and I, at one point, did, like, a co-op in-person thing, but I don't remember how we did that. But either way, we would make it happen. In whatever capacity. But we will begin officially right now. In the land of Hyrule, there echoes a legend held dearly by the royal family that tells of a boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that made him a legend. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, a secret and personal journey. A journey in search of a beloved and invaluable friend. A friend with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place among legends. I have to say, 9-year-old me did not care about Navi at all. So when Navi left at the end of Ocarina of Time, I was like, oh, okay. And then when the entire beginning premise of Majora's Mask is like, he's searching for Navi, I was like, why? I mean, we could both just play like the same seed and just like, we don't have to be in the same world, but we could be playing the same seed and just like talking about it together. Right? Like, I appreciate Navi more now, but there was zero shits given before. That way you'd get the whole experience met. We wouldn't be delegating tasks, we'd be both committing to the full experience. I mean, obviously the color purple is way cooler. I might be biased, but still. Follow Lady today. She's a great neighbor. Thanks for books for days. I hope you've been doing well. Hee hee. You two fairies did great. I wonder if he has anything good on him. Huh? This guy. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Of course he's gonna have cool things. But Met, that's what I'm here for. I can assist you. And since I'm doing a 100% run right now, we can embark on that experience now. Just refamiliarize yourself. What have you done? Oh, ooh, what a pretty ocarina. Hey, Skull Kid, let me touch it. I want to see. You can't, Tail. What would we do if you dropped it and broke it? No way! You can't touch it. Aww, but sis, what? Why can't I try it out too? You uninstalled the Hoyo games? Wow, that is wild. Especially after all of that hype for Mighty. What happened? Oh my god, I can't believe you're stealing my horse! You're free. For now. Oh no. Hang in there, books for days. Either way, that's awesome. I'm still deep in the trenches, so I can't say I relate, but I understand that it is a process. Crispy! Vanilla, but I asked for cookies and cream. Might be the wrong stream for that, I'm sorry. If we're basing it on how I played this game, vanilla, my ass as a 9-year-old, and also like 10, 11, whatever, I actually would farm 99 rupees in the starting area before I even entered Clocktown. Isn't that wild? I was like, oh my god, I need money to go into the bank. So I would do this. And, you know, you walk through here, there's more grass. So you beat up the grass, and then you walk to the previous area, and then there's more grass. Normally I would like quick spin and stuff, but I'm like bad at the game these days. You know, I'm not gonna do that, but I just thought you guys should know that the lady of the yesteryear was a crazy 9-year-old who jumps over things. Oh my god. I haven't remembered. I clearly can't play Majora's Mask anymore. Hold up. Maybe the next time I do a co-op with Havel, I'll be like, alright, time to swap. You still look at Mighty fan art though. That's hilarious. But you went through all that effort, you didn't get to play as him for very long. I support you in your choices, but damn. I actually still haven't played the next main update yet, which came out like weeks ago. I plan on streaming that like next week's weekend. What's with that stupid horse of yours? It doesn't listen to a word that's said to it. There's no point in writing a thing like that, so I did you a favor and got rid of it. Aw, boo-hoo! Why the sad face? I just thought I'd have a little fun with you. Oh, come now. Do you really think you can beat me as I am now? Fool! I guess this is technically like the soul of the Deku Butler's son. Because it is very directly hinted that like you strongly remind him of his son, and then at the end of the game, you know, Majora's Mask is the only game where the motion blur effect I felt was used well and didn't make me upset. Because I'm not the type of person that normally likes motion blur, but the way that they handle it in this game actually really works well. Like just like I don't know. You've been playing Reverse 1999 now. I've actually never heard of that one. I will look at it later. As a kid, it was also a struggle to really understand the vibe this game was going for, with all of the characters looked like Ocarina of Times, but they weren't the same characters. I mean, we know that's also because they had a time constraint of 1 year, so they were using assets they already had, but story-wise, I love how they incorporated that. Hehe, now that's a good look for you. You'll stay here looking that way forever. I actually do love Tattle. She's such a bully. Sis! Whoa! Whoa! Skull Kid, wait for me! I'm still here! Tail, you can't leave without me! You! If I wasn't dealing with you, I wouldn't have gotten separated from my brother. Well, don't just sit there, Deku boy, do something! There is a Pokemon in the chat. I actually don't have this one. Ultra Ball it. Let's go. Why are you looking at me like that? What? Is there something stuck on my face? Will you stop staring and just open that door for me? Please! Come on! A helpless little girl is asking you. So hurry up! Oh, Tail. I wonder if that child will be alright on his own. Reverse 1999 is a turn-based gacha about time travel and history. I mean, that sounds awesome. I like the premise. No, I wanted it... Okay, perfect. I wanted at least 20. Hey, wait for me! Don't leave me behind! So, that stuff back there, I, apologize. So take me with you. You want to know about that Skull Kid who just ran off, right? Well, I just so happen to have an idea of where he might be going. Take me with you and I'll help you out. Deal? Please? Good. So then it's settled. Now then, I'll be your partner. Or at least until we catch that Skull Kid. My name's Tattle. So, it's nice to meet you. Or whatever. I love her personality. So now that we've got all that straightened out, can we stop messing around and get moving? If I figure something out, press C up and I'll tell it to you. They're bullying my cat. Hopefully you'll manage to get by without my help until then. Leave him alone. He's handsome and beautiful. That's not his name. What? No. I have been hydrating. I want to see if there's rupees in here. I'm a fiend. I want money. Can you get a new partner? Can you? I don't think I've ever gone down there ever. I just really wanted the money. They're both just saying hi to my cat. That's it. He's a very handsome boy. He is the cat. The cat is there. You're petting him through the webcam, you're not even looking at him. This poor boy. I guess it's good that I'm playing with the other controller now, because if I were to do the Majora's Mask run with the other one, I'd be getting stick dripped up the yin yang. Oh my god, we got a nut! Look, I can mark down the nut. Ugh. Hey, be nice to the cat, come on. Oh, I think you're supposed to actually go over there. Oops! I don't remember. Focus on the game, nerd, then stop being a distraction. Friggin' nerd. Look at these. Look at these nerds. Absolute mad lads. Hey you, come on, press Z and talk to me. Fine, we're gonna do it. There you go. See? You can do it if you try. When I fly over to people or objects, use Z to look at them so you can talk to them. Use Z targeting to talk to people even if they're far away. Crispy says, pee 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 pee, hi woes. You fuckers, go say hi to Crispy.
Hello, Crispy.
Why are you all so weird? There's
Should
no.
I say hello, Crispy.
Hello, Crispy Kreme.
Hello, Crispy.
Hello, Crispy Kreme.
Bonjour, Crispy. Ho ho ho.
Oh, oh, oui, oui. What is this Majora's Mask playthrough? We haven't even made it to Clock Town yet.
We're totally ruining the...
No, it's fun.
We're totally ruining
No. It's all part of the experience. It's strange, but the way you look right now sort of looks like this tree.
That's like the saddest part of the entire game.
Oh, it's fine. It looks all dark and gloomy. Almost like it could start crying any second now. How sad. ...
Is it spoiler for you to tell them who that is?
I already told them.
Oh.
Because this is like revisiting it how I would play it when I was like 9 or like a teenager. So this, oh no, if this is your first time experiencing Majora's Mask somehow, there will be spoilers. I'm not gonna do the frame perfect cutscene skip. Though you can skip this entire scene by pause buffering 1 frame at a time, walking backwards up into the exit. Oh my god, look, you guys, I'm gonna get rid of the cat cam for a moment. It's the moment! You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? You didn't know what my gift was, but now you do. Where frame perfect cutscene skip? Hey, I already said that I wasn't going to be doing any of that. I own the Happy Mask Shop. I travel far and wide in search of masks. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am at a loss. And now I've found you. Now don't think me rude, but I have been following you. I remember when I was 9, I was like, how? We had to go through, you know, like the little flower flying puzzles. What do you mean that you've been following? How did you do it? Yeah, he's just stalking a 10-year-old. For I know of a way to return you to your former self. If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. In exchange, all I ask is that you also get back my precious mask that the imp stole from me. What? Is it not a simple task? Why, to someone like you, it should by no means be a difficult task. Except, the one thing is, I'm a very busy fellow, and I must leave this place in 3 days. How grateful I would be if you could bring it back to me before my time here is up. It's like he knows. But yes, you'll be fine. I see you are young and have tremendous courage. I'm sure you'll find it right away. Well then, I am counting on you. I do love how he is animated during the cutscenes, that he just like swaps between poses. Like you don't, like it's just like frame 1, frame 2, you know? Why, hello. Did you find that little imp? If you can get back the item. Yep. Now let's see if I actually remember what you're supposed to do in this game, vanilla. Because we know that I know the actual rando part of it, but we'll see. It's been a hot minute. He gives me the creeps! That mask salesman was the... Sorry, just thinking aloud. But 3 days? Even if we never sleep, that still leaves us with a measly 72 hours. Talk about demanding. Well, don't just stand there. We're going to see the Great Fairy. Look, you want to find the Skull Kid, don't you? The Great Fairy will know what he's up to. She watches over everything. And just between you and me, the Skull Kid is no match for the Great Fairy. Go to the shrine near the North Gate. You'll find the Great Fairy in there. Well, we will, you know, conveniently go this way for reasons. Not only does it respect your skills that you honed during Ocarina of Time, but then it also expands upon them, which I do greatly appreciate. Please, hear my plea. The masked Skull Kid has broken me apart and scattered my pieces. Please find a way to return me to the fairy fountain in North Clocktown. Oh my god. Do you think it's the same fairy? Give me that money. We will go talk to everyone too, just for the vibes. Hey, apprentice, don't just stand around looking at the sky all day. I should eat it? What if someone made cookies that were like the stray fairies? Is Brack working tonight? I wonder if that'll get finished. Brack? I don't think I've talked to that guy in so long. I didn't even realize one of them was named Brack. This poster's an eyesore! What a sorry collection of cowards! Blayek! Foo! Oh, it's for the guards? Recruiting soldiers! Protect peace and uphold justice with us. Corpse recruiter. Bison. Core recruiter. What does this actually say? I'm used to this saying, like, you know, which masks are where. Like, in terms of the boss remains. Absolutely guaranteed! We shall guard your assets. Clocktown Bank. Well. Let's go get ourselves a bank account. Oh, we get to see the cutscenes for all the areas. Cute. I guess the only thing I can really do on day 1 and stuff is like Deku Playground. What's with you? You're a weird hat for a Deku. Sorry, nope, you're wearing a weird hat for a Deku. You're just a hat. Did you come to town to play? I bet nobody will play with you, right? The adults are all busy getting ready for the carnival. The old astronomer at the observatory outside town is the only one who will spend any time playing with us kids. We bombers have our hideout at the observatory. You have to take a secret route to get to it. Oh, don't be telling Jim in North Clocktown that I told you that. I do like how the dialogue gives you a bunch of hints on where you're supposed to go. Like, even if you run away and then you forget, it'll actually tell you just with random NPCs. Nowadays, even if people have money, they don't deposit any. Nothing. Nothing. So for a limited time, I'll give you a special gift based on how much you deposit. You're telling Jim? No! For example, if you deposit 200 rupees, you'll get an item that holds a lot of rupees. Yes. Alright. We will we'll do 20. 23. I need 10 rupees for the Deku playground, I think. A pipe randomly decided to break in the kitchen? Oh, Jesus, that is awful. So, little guy, what's your name? Ladle, is it? Got it. I won't forget your deposits. Let me stamp you with my special ink. Hey, relax. It doesn't leave any marks, and it's not gonna hurt. There. Now I'll know you when I see you. This guy's always a mystery. Like, why is your bank account still have the amount that he has deposited for you before when you start over a cycle? I wish it worked like that. Come back and deposit some more after you save up a bunch. Do you also talk about Jim in North Clocktown? The secret route to the observatory? How do you know about that? Only Jim and us are supposed to know about that secret route. Wait a moment, Deku Scrub. Have you some errand at the ocean? It is dangerous outside the town walls, so I cannot allow a child like you to go out alone. Until you are old enough to carry a weapon, you cannot pass through here without being accompanied by an adult. Good thing I know my cardinal directions. I guess we're just gonna get rid of the Deku playground as a thing immediately. We have to do it all 3 days, so I might as well start now. Like, yes, I could cheat with the ocarina on day 2 and day 3, but whatever. We're gonna be part of the authentic experience as the game intended. I'm not gonna be reading all of this because it's just blah 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 minigame text. If you guys want blah 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 minigame text, apologies. We have to do it before a minute 15 is up. You're welcome. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Uh-oh. I gotta get good. Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. Yay. I knew from my rando experiences that it would make it. 49.88! Amazing! It's a new record! Take this. Bam! Oh, heck yeah. Give me that money. Ladle? That's a strange name for a Deku Scrub. If you can, come by again tomorrow. I can't believe they're judging my name. I do really like the music in this one. Oh no! The Great Fairy! Well, too bad we're not gonna get that part. Tattle. And you, young one of the altered shape. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the great fairy of magic. I thought that masked child was helping me, and I grew careless. All I can offer you now is this. I shall grant you magic power as a sign of my gratitude. Please accept it. Oh my god, look guys, I found magic. I guess I can mark down Deku Mask too, teehee. I don't officially have it, but we're at Deku right now. You've been granted magic power! We can blow bubbles! The man who lives in the observatory outside of town may know of the Skull Kid's whereabouts, but be careful. You must not underestimate that child's powers, young one. If ever you are returned to your former shape, come see me. I shall give you more help. This was Chappelle Roan's first job. Maybe the great fairies are what inspired her, right? We're seeing the origin. Should I spend my money to get maps, or should I do that later? Maybe later. Are you the one who just popped that up there? Not bad for a Deku scrub. We bombers have a hideout that leads to the observatory outside town. You need a code to get in. Maybe I'll tell you what it is. But don't think you're getting it that easily. I can't just tell you what the code is. You'll have to pass my test first. Are you ready? Yes. Alright, line up, guys. If you can find all 5 of us by tomorrow morning, I'll teach you the code. My cat's looking at me. Are you ready? I love you. Yeah. Okay, I do want to see if I can buy stuff from him now, or if I have to do it later. Oh my god, hi Tingle. Absolute legend. What's this? Green clothes, white fairy. Sir, could you by chance be a forest fairy? He asked the Deku scrub. Oh my. My name is Tingle. I think I am the same as you, sir. A forest fairy. Alas, though I am already age 35, no fairy has come to me yet. I've always joked that I should dress up as Tingle for my 35th birthday. That's getting closer every year. My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? I tell you, Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. Now while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell maps to help out my father. Lucky, lucky, you're so lucky to have a fairy. I know, we should be friends. Yes, yes, in exchange I will sell you a map for cheap as a sign of my friendship. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps? I can buy both. Yippee! Got a map of Clocktown. Yay! Well, call again. Tingle, tingle, kalulimpa. These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them. Can I buy the other? No, no, sir, I wanted the other map, sir. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to switch the targeting. Because it's currently on Switch targeting. I guess once we get the ocarina and go back in time, then I'll fix that. My cat is slowly but surely going off screen. There we go. Hello, Mr. Fairy. Will you buy one of the maps? Yes. Yippee! I could have just bought it later, but whatever. Alright, let's bully some children. Now there's only 4 left. I don't know if you can just spin hit them or not. I'm always used to having to shoot them at a distance for reasons. Oh my god, hi Alua! How are you? Oh my god, I'm doing well. Even better now that I see you. The Indigo Ghost, the Zora band that's revived the deep sea sound with its famous song, will be playing at the Carnival of Time. You're playing some Tears of the Kingdom? Heck yeah. Contact Madame Aroma regarding performances and details. You jerkwad. I like how the guard's like upset with me. Oh my god, only 2 left. I wonder where they are. Oh my god. Wait, where did he walk? Hello? Kid? Child? Which way did you walk? You walked the wrong way. Hold up. We're gonna reset that child. The child wasn't right, you know? There we go. I don't usually have him vanish into the ether. I've been very troll about the pacing of the first cycle, because I guess, you know, it's a vibe. But it does feel weird to see it almost be night of day 1 already. I only just started. Get wrecked. No way, you finally got me. No way. You're pretty good for a Deku Scrub. If only you were human. Then I could give you an original Bomber's Notebook and make you a member. What do you guys think? No, wait! No scrubs! I guess not. Once we let some kid who wasn't human join our gang, and boy, did we ever regret it. Sorry. I guess Jim's Canadian. Sorry. But I'll teach you the code, just like I promised. I can tell you only once, though, so pay close attention. Are you ready? Oh my god. 514. 51432. The entrance to our hideout is in East Clocktown. No scrubs! No way! We don't like no scrubs. Yeah, I guess this cycle is mainly just like talking to NPCs. I wonder if you can talk to Madame Aroma before it hits nighttime. Like, what do they do in here? Welcome. Do you have some business? Business? The room on the left is the mayor's room. I should be a receptionist like this lady. Just like, yeah, the room on the left is for the mayor. The one on the right, ... It sounds like they're having some kind of meeting, I think. Why does it say Jimmy has subscribed for 1 month? What happened? Jimmy, are you here? The ghost of Jimmy? The room on your right is the drawing room, and it's also Madame Aroma's office. Oh dear, are you a student of Deku Elementary? Where's your teacher? There's a Deku Elementary School? Hello? I want to go there. Oh my god, look, the real Jimmy is in the room with us. Thank you for the Prime sub, Jimmy. You shouldn't be here. Field trips go next door. Tell your teacher that. Are the fins damp lately? Oh, it's because, like, there was a notification in the chat from my account, like, LuxuriousLady, that said Looney Bin Jim has subscribed for 1 month, and nothing happened, and we were like, it just happened in advance. Oh, that's the greeting used among us Zora. Where's your mama, Sonny? Huh? You came here by yourself. Well, aren't you a big boy? I guess we could also be nosy. I love how he opens doors. This is our room now. I like the picture of Anju on the desk. Cafe's diary. The wedding ceremony is soon. It might be early, but I finished my wedding mask. I wonder if Anju has made hers. She tends to do things at the last minute, so probably not. There's a gathering of the fellows at the milk bar tonight. I plan to show off my wedding mask and talk about my sweetheart as best I can. He likes his girl. He wants to brag to his mates. When does the mayor's office close? Well, apparently they're still open. I'm gonna assume until 8 p.m. I think the sign would tell us. Maybe not. If you want to pass through here, you have to say the secret code. What's the code? I think it's like 51432 or something. Can't do Prime sub on app. Logged in via browser, so that's probably it. Oh, I see. Well, I appreciate that you have gone through the effort for me. That's right. If you know the code, then you're a member, right? Okay, here you go. Yeah, we're just vibing and playing Majora's Mask. It's great. There's a lot of cool stuff at that telescope guy's place. Oh, yeah, and, the Bomber Secret Society of Justice Forever. Did you want to be part of a secret society? Why can't I say that right? Secret society. You want to be a part of a secret society when you grew up? Oh my god, we skipped the monster. Does this normally have, like, magic in here? No? What happens if you had no magic when you got to this part? Oh, there we go. That would have been a little awkward. Bleh. I wonder how the astronomer knows the Skull Kid. Whoa, look at the time! You don't even have 3 days left! God bless the guy who did the English translation for this game. Honestly, it's a work of art. Right? I also just, like, love the music. I love the colors. Like, it's a complete vibe. I would absolutely, like, I absolutely understand why these kids are hanging out with this old man. Well, well. A strange-looking child has joined me today. And also a Pokemon has appeared in the chat, it appears. Are you a new friend of the Bombers gang? Your manners seem much better than those of your mischievous friend from the other day. Well, I don't have to make that noise, he already made it. That ill-mannered troublemaker from the other day said he'd break my instruments. He said he'd steal my moon's tear. There was no stopping him. I mean, the moon's tear is still there, so I guess you did stop him, technically. Even now, just watch him. He's probably causing trouble around the clock tower. Will you gaze into the telescope? I didn't even talk to Anju on day one. Oops. I mean, not like it really matters. We can talk to her later, but still. I do like that he shakes his butt at you. Well, did you find that troublemaker? And that loud noise? What was that? Perhaps another moon's tear has fallen nearby. Go through the door and take a look outside. Are they just used to their moon crying? Like, why is he so nonchalant about that? Can you imagine, like, if our moon cried down upon us? I wonder how that troublemaker got on top of the clock tower. The only way up there is through the clock door, and that happens only on the eve of the carnival. got the moon's tear. Its sparkling beauty radiates rather strangely. Well, there's nothing else we can really do here right now. There's a gossip stone, but we can't exactly interact with it. Can't soft reset. That doesn't exist. I mean, we could dance until it's day 2, I guess. Yo, hey, baby. I'm a styling scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance till dawn. Shall we dance? Yes. Oh, yeah. In that case, forget the time. Let's dance. Mesmerizing. Deku Link just shakes his head. That's not a dance, sir. That's not how you do it. Oh yeah. How was it? It went by in an instant, right? I'm still full of energy. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance till night. No. Oh, sorry. That's too bad. In that case, come back any time if you do decide you want to dance. By the way, I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Do you want to learn it? Yes. Oh yeah. Now listen up. If you play that strange song backwards, you can slow the flow of time. And if you play each note twice in a row, you can move a half day forward through time. How's that? Pretty interesting, isn't it? But I'm sure I'd like any song written by you better, baby. If you like, you can play one for me. Winky face. I think the scarecrow is flirting with me. I want the money. We gotta go back to Deku Playground. I guess Deku Playground is gonna be our first piece of heart. Wow, I can't believe there's no monsters in Clocktown. What a relief. Alright, so we know where the Skull Kid is. Let's go ask around the clock tower. Maybe we'll learn something. Whoa, look at the time! You don't even have 2 days left! I mean, he already told us it opens on the eve of the carnival. We've already learned everything we need to know. We just have to turn in the moon's tear. I mean, am I wrong, Akito? The vibes are there. I guess I should read the sign, but it probably just says Deku Playground. I always talk to the guy on the left. I like going on the left more. Try setting a new record again today, young ladle. One game is 10 rupees. $1.15. Young ladle. I'm gonna wait until the next one arrives. Oh, it's the 5-pack. Hell yeah. I've like not done day 2 as intended in so long for reasons that I just cannot disclose right now. I don't even know what the proper, like, way to go about it would be. I still need... I just passed it, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I felt that in my soul. Whoops! I don't remember. I usually go out to in, but I went in early and then I got confused. Hey, come back! I lost only 2 rupees to them, so I guess it's not that bad. I guess that's why I wait for the 5-pack, just in case I mess up. God, day 2 is a lot more difficult than day 1, let me tell you. I think day 2 is actually the hardest. $43.87, Epic Gamer. We're gonna turn in all but 10 of my rupees for day 3. But yeah, as far as the first cycle goes, the only thing that we have left to do is turn in the moon's tier. So either A, I can be sneaky and break out into Termina Field and get more money, which maybe I'll do that. Or we just dance as a scarecrow and then make it the next cycle. I'll talk to other NPCs a bit later. Some of them aren't really relevant until you become an adult, or an adult, until you become human again. But, I mean, it could be interesting to see what they say, but most of them were probably just gonna be like, wow, you're a Deku scrub. Can't really do anything with you, sorry. Like, I'm sure this Goron is literally gonna say the same thing, of just like, you know, you're not a Goron, but if you were a Goron. Hello, did you come to buy a powder keg? This is just between us, but I have a huge bomb that this shop doesn't even carry. Can you imagine you're running your own shop, and then there's just like this guy in a trench coat in the corner, and he's secretly running his own shop that stocks even better supplies than yours? That's what this guy is doing. Oh, but my product is so heavy, I don't think you can carry it. I hate that every time you bring up a question about MM, you're thinking of the animated series FTL on the Kestrel episode 2. I don't know if I know that off the top of my head. I'm sorry I even brought it up. Damn. You can't use any of them, but feel free to look around. Wow. I'd like to give it to you, but business has been slow. Does he even let you buy it? I highly doubt they let you buy it, right? There'll be a fireworks show on the night before the carnival. You should go see it. Come again. Oh, well, that's a small customer. Be careful during the fireworks. You can use bombs once you become an adult. I don't know if I feel like having the ability to use bombs personally, you know? This is a place for studying the way of the sword. It is no place for children to play. I do love how he opens and closes the door. Oh, is Anju currently, like, sad-sacking around town? I think one of the greatest travesties is that she's looking for Cafe and she ends up, like, right outside where he's hiding. But she doesn't see him. Yeah, there she is. Oh, she just finished her sad-sacking. No, I wanted to talk to you! Dang it. When I was a kid playing this game, I used to follow Anju around everywhere. Just to see what her routine was, because she moves around a lot more than most of them do. But she does not want to talk to you. God, she moves fast too! Look at her go! Speedrun! Wait, hang on. This is my private property. Don't try using it when I'm not around. I've already sold out of my wares, and the carnival hasn't even begun. I'm thinking of closing up shop so I can buy a gift for my wife and return to her in my village. The thing I think of immediately is, like, it's currently raining, right? And it's just before the carnival. Anytime a carnival shows up in town out where we live, without fail, every time it arrives that weekend, it rains the entire weekend. Like, it's become the joke of, oh, the carnival must be in town. Because it always rains out here. The episode's base message is, your brain isn't made to deal with the moral and ethical concepts being put forward, so don't think about it. A single and loud Jimmy! I've heard that a stone called the Moon's Tear shines brighter than any other in the land. If you've got one, I'd really like to get it from you. My wife would love it. If you give it to me, I'll give you my spot here. Deku flower included. Yes. Ah! That stone! You must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot here. Deku flower included. Yes? Oh my god, we have the title deed. You really helped me out. Now I have the perfect souvenir for my wife. She hasn't set eyes on a jewel or strange sparkling stone like this in a very long time. The title deed for this spot should be in high demand among Deku scrubs, but you already know that. If you don't need it anymore, you can always sell it. I mean, we're not going to be selling it on the first cycle, but depending, we might use it as toilet paper. Oh my god, look, it's our first piece of heart! Woo! The door to the clock tower opens only once a year, at midnight on the eve of the carnival. I guess I could have just deposited all of my money, but eh. Nope. Damn, look at her go! I'm sorry, our rooms are filled. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Does she just go upstairs? Yeah. She just immediately goes to her room like, I'm done. Big mood though, to be honest. Oh, I guess they're out dancing now. I'm gonna be kicked out of here in game 2 hours. Bah! Bother, I'm busy. We did not talk to, Oh, wow. She, like, teleported down here. Oh, what a cute guest. Do you have a reservation? Where's your mother? I'm sorry, we're totally booked with reservations. Please tell that to your mother. Yeah, I just remember that if you backwalk out here, you can push him out of the way. Ta-da! So if you wanted to go out into Termina Field during the first cycle, you absolutely can. And I usually did it just to farm money. Let the misery begin. Something positivity. I don't remember what's in this grotto. Jimmy! Jimmy! There's no grotto here until you're not a Deku Scrub. Either way, Jimmy! You make a lot more money out in the field. Oh, shot! You done did it! We're also waiting for midnight so that the hand can come back, so we're just... I guess the real question is everything unloaded out here until you're... Yeah, I guess like all of the grottos and everything don't exist. You done did the thing! I'm proud of you. Oh my god, hi waffles. Imagine living in a town whose only real cultural thing is clocks. I mean, hey, it's kind of cool. You have to remember that they live in, like, I don't know, a distant medieval time. There we go. At midnight, all you hear is bing bong of hundreds of clocks marking the time of night. I mean, based on where I live, let's just say that in my city, they shoot a cannon every day at noon because it's tradition. Thanks for the premiere balls, Jimmy. I have to remember that, like, fast bank does not apply here, so it's gonna be like 1,000 and 5,000 rupees. I mean, it is really cool, to be honest. If you're not used to it or you don't know about it when you're, like, downtown and then suddenly the cannon goes off, you'll probably jump. What's this? You've already saved up 200 rupees. Well, little guy, here's your special gift. Take it. Bam! Wallet! See? Doesn't it hold up more than your old one? Fill it up and bring it all in to deposit. Okay, let's go give toilet paper to Hand. We'll also talk to them, because vibes. Don't bother us. Just kidding. It seems like a lot of the citizens of Clocktown do not like being pestered by Deku Scrubs in particular. Now, if we didn't get the stray fairy immediately, she would be floating around out here at nighttime. Yes, this is the 100% walkthrough tutorial of Majora's Mask for for those playing along. Paper, please! Yay! Yeah! I think his yay is better. Whew! You saved me. This fell down here. I'll give it to you. It's just covered in shit. I always remember, like, looking at this, like, dingy kitchen with the bugs wandering around and, like, I mean, the little stream situation and just being like, you know, I don't think this would pass a food safety inspection. Even at 9, I was like, something about this seems a little off. Do you not go to bed? Oh, Tortoise, you're late. Tomorrow is another early day, so good night. I'll read you a story tomorrow. I guess we can use her as an option, too. Granny's diary. We're going to take refuge at Romani Ranch tomorrow. I guess it really will fall. I should have read this on day 1. Leaving my lifelong home and fleeing is unbearable, but nothing can be done. I think I'll take several of Gampy's favorite books. Why do you think Anju's marrying the mayor's kid? I mean, obviously she should just be marrying Crimea out in the ranch. I think you're right. I see what you're laying down there. Okay, well, we got the wallet. That was the main thing I wanted to do this cycle. We're gonna go dance with, the scarecrow in the trading post, because I'm pretty sure you can go there at any time of day. We'll see. Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, I forget that they have the part-timer guy. Welcome. Huh? Hey, you're just a Deku Scrub kid. Dude's working the graveyard shift. This would be the easiest, most boring job ever. Like, no one's coming in at this time. He's just there just because. I guess we could have gone out to talk to, the guy with the Bremen mask, but we can do that when we are an actual child. You've been that guy? Same, actually. Except my nights were usually not boring, unfortunately. Let's just dance the... Oh, shit. I need 10 rupees. I mean, I don't think Deku Playground has, like, a closing time. I like how I remembered it just after pushing the button. Like, now I'm committed. Like, Scarecrow's so cute. Outside, it seems to have gotten kind of dangerous. Yikes, I'm getting out of town. Take care. I know of a mysterious song. I like how he tells you afterwards. Oh, sorry, that's too bad. In that case, see you later. You know shit's going down when your scarecrows run away. I need 10 rupees, please. I can't believe that he's charging me 4 rupees because of the time of day. Majora's Mask teaching children about service charges on bank accounts since the year 2000. Why am I here? I didn't mean to be. Hey, girl. I'm just glad to have this one out of the way. Well, we won't deal with Honey and Darling until we get the bow. Good luck, young ladle. Now you can try for 3 straight days of new records. $116. Why'd they give it an arbitrary second longer this time? Oh, I just missed the bloopy. You said Ugly needs to wake up and then he rotated. You did that. Only you have the power. OMG, he woke up. And you got a shiny? Like, damn, Jimmy, what's your secret? Ooh, predict that. Amazing, a new record. And for 3 days straight, wow, we've been had. Well, you're obviously a pro, and pros can't play here. Take this and don't come back. Such a youthful face, but we were really dealing with a fierce competitor. I think it's funny that they hide from you if they see you afterwards. They're like, don't want to deal. I don't think it's possible to get a full heart container on the first cycle. We got 3 pieces. I mean, maybe... I don't think it's possible for a Deku Link to get that one. It's very close. It's a tease, but... I need to turn in these 10 rupees. Well, there is, Night 3 Stockpot Inn. Maybe I should check that out. I don't know if it's a heart piece. I don't remember. Yeah, let's go stockpot in, see what's in that room. And then we will finish up our cycle. I guess I could have gone to the mayor's office, like, actually check them out too. Hey, Deku Kid, you waiting for us to finish the bridge from the festival tower to the clock tower entrance up there? Sorry, my apprentices panicked and ran away. This is all we get for a festival tower. It's not quite tall enough, is it? Sheesh. Even if we went to the top of the festival tower, we wouldn't be able to get up to the clock tower entrance. I apologize for all this. I wish I could scare that moon away. Oh, I guess we're not gonna get the... We'll get a different camera angle because we're gonna be in here. Is it gonna skip the cutscene if I'm inside? I actually don't remember. I'm robbing you blind. Oh my god. Yay! We stole their savings! And also there's just mysteriously a wedding dress here. It's funny, if you're outside in Termina Field at midnight of the third day, it actually gives you a completely different cutscene based on, like, you know, where you are in relation to the clock tower. Young lady thought that was really cool, that they had different cutscenes based on where you were when it happened. Okay, well we're gonna turn in those rupees. I honestly can't remember. I don't think the Deku Flower gets you to the Day 3 tower, but I could be wrong. I normally just hookshot my butt up there, so I don't know. Ooh, barely. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I have a lot of money to turn in right now. We're off to a good start. Yeah, I guess I didn't really have to do the farming out in the field because you can get 150 really quickly there. Oh yeah, like there was definitely a lot of trial and error and playing through cycles again and learning a little bit more about the characters each time. And I honestly, whoops, think that is a fantastic way of going about it. I don't know if people would have the patience for that style of game nowadays, but who's this thing? Don't stop now! Look, you can get up there now. PP stabbed himself. Damn, son. Mood. Sis! Ah! Tail! We've been looking for you two. Hey, Skull Kid, what if you gave that mask you're wearing back now? Hey, come on, are you listening? Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the four who are there. Bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. No! What are you doing to my brother? Skull Kid, do you still think you're our friend after that? Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. Mood. Oh my god, we have 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I wonder what it wants us to do, you guys. It's getting closer. Sometimes I used to do this on purpose, because, like, you can actually see the moon, like, slowly get closer to you over time. I like how he just stares at you, crosses his arms, and is, like, glowering. Woo! You got the Ocarina of Time back. Princess Zelda gave you this precious instrument. Yeah, Final Hours is a fantastic song. I love it. Suddenly, memories of Princess Zelda come rushing back to you. You know, the game called The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, get ready for this, like, 3-minute cameo. I always remember finding that really funny. You are already leaving this land of Hyrule, aren't you? Even though it was only a short time, I feel like I've known you forever. I'll never forget the days we spent together in Hyrule. And I believe in my heart that a day will come when I shall meet you again. Until that day comes, please, take this. I would love there to be, like, a third game in this particular series, just to see what happens to him after Majora's Mask. Like, I know a lot of fan games have dealt with that subject, but it would be cool to see what Nintendo's interpretation of it is. I am praying that your journey be a safe one. If something should happen to you, remember this song. Remember how I toot my flute. Oh my god, look guys, we have Song of Time. It already auto-marked it, but now we have it. Woo! You remembered the Song of Time. He forgot it when he turned into a Deku for some reason. This melody, lingering on the edges of your mind, is a song of memories of Princess Zelda. And then we never see her again. The goddess of time is protecting you. If you play the Song of Time, she will guide you. Snap out of it. What are you doing lost in memories? Get yourself together. Getting that old ocarina back isn't gonna help us. Somebody, anybody, goddess of time, help us, please. We need more time. Huh? When did you get that instrument? I remember absolutely loving that they all had their own instruments. He's gotta have some fun with it at the end of the world, you know? Yay, we saved the game, so now I can switch the targeting to switch and or to hold instead of switch. That's gonna be the first thing we do. Because I forgot. Is there a goddess of time? There is in this one. I like how it's like cough cough, remember. I should have that be my gif right there. Like the little clock decky scrub swish. What just happened? Everything has... A dog's not moving. Not everything is back to normal. Started over. What are you, anyway? That song you played. That instrument. That instrument! Wait, that's it! Your instrument! The masked salesman said that if you got back the precious thing that was stolen from you, he could return you to normal. Did you completely forget, or what? I don't think I was the one that forgot, but sure. Look at me. Were you able to recover your precious item from that imp? Oh! 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 You got it! You got it! You got it! You got it! Then listen to me. Please play this song that I am about to perform and remember it well. Do you like how his neck, he broke his neck to look back at you? Like he's an owl. He rotated his head almost a clear 180 degrees. Oh my god. Do you guys realize that this is Saria's song, but opposite? Whoa. It's what I always think of when I see Song of Healing. That's how I always remember it. Saria's song is Song of Pain? Why? I guess I can give myself a sword and shield now. Woo! You never noticed that, actually? Akita, what? No way. No way. I thought everyone's first thought when they saw Song of Healing was like, hey, this is Saria's song, but backwards. I thought that was on purpose. This is a melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into masks. I'm sure it will be of great assistance. Nope. It will be of great assistance to you in the future. If Saria's song backwards is Song of Healing, it means Saria's song is Song of Pain. Duh. Yeah, that's valid of you. You know what? You've earned yourself a pin. Ah, yes. I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not, for the magic has been sealed inside the mask. When you wear it, you will transform into the shape you just were. When you remove it, you will return to normal. You got the Deku mask to keep as a memento. Now, I have fulfilled my promise to you. So please, give me that which you promised me. Don't tell me. My mask. You did. Get it back. Didn't you? What have you done to me? Every time I replayed this game, no matter how old I was, I always deliberately left it on this dialogue box just so that he's just shaking like around forever. Oh, look at the beautiful boy. It's so good. Like the way it's written and like just like even like the direction of the camera and everything to showcase what scenes, like it's all really good. For being done in 1 year, dear God. If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen. Nope, he's leaving us. He's coming to say hi to me, probably. Nope, he wants food. The mask that was stolen from me, it is called Majora's Mask. It is an accursed item from legend that is said to have been used by an ancient tribe in its hexing rituals. It is said that an evil and wicked power is bestowed upon the one who wears that mask. Yeah, there's a lot of characterization and lore, but to be fair, you know, all of the models were already made, so they could just repurpose them and give them more development and growth, right? Like, clearly they made new assets for this game too, but according to legend, the troubles caused by Majora's Mask were so great. The Ancient Ones, fearing such catastrophe, sealed the mask in shadow forever, preventing its misuse. But now that tribe from the legend has vanished, so no one really knows the true nature of the mask's power. Except for me. But I feel it. I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask. When I finally had it, I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on end. And now, that imp has it. I am begging you. You must get that mask back quickly or something horrible will happen. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. You must do it. Really? You'll do it for me? I was certain you would tell me that. This guy bullies you into it. He's like, the world will end in catastrophe. Oh, you're gonna do the thing? Awesome. Thanks. You'll be fine. Surely, you can do it. Believe in your strengths. Believe. I'll be waiting here for you. Ho, ho, ho. There's Pokemon in the chat. That mask. The Skull Kid uses the power of that mask to do those terrible things.
Not to be confused with the legally distinct tribe and legally distinct tribe from a game that would happen later this timeline, a certain Twilight's princess.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. You know, it's all very clear-cut and distinguished, and it makes sense. Yep. Well, whatever it takes, we gotta do something about it. The swamp, mountains, ocean, and canyon that Tail was trying to tell us about. I bet he was referring to the 4 areas just outside town. There's one in each compass direction. But what do you suppose he meant by the 4 who are there? I have no idea. He always skips important stuff. I guess we should just go and find out. If we go through that gate straight ahead, we'll be heading in the direction of the swamp. My god, we can go say hi to Shrek. Alright, we're gonna save the game. The shiny swamp. That's exactly what I was thinking too. Okay. Great session, guys. Thank you for watching my stream. Can you imagine? I'd be like the shortest stream ever. just each cycle is a stream and that's it, and we'll see how much I can put in one cycle. Alright, now we are actually holding. Ye who hold the sacred sword, ye have returned to the appointed spot. Alright, well, we're gonna immediately slow down time. We need to chill out, you guys. Be cool. Be cool about it. We were told by the fairy that we should see her again, so we're absolutely gonna do that. I don't remember what everything is in vanilla as far as chests go and everything, so like I don't remember what the room key gets you. I think it's just more money. And I'm also pretty sure we can't buy, like the bomb bag right now. I think we have to save her first and then she lets us do it, but we'll see. I just wanted like 5 rupees actually, to be honest with you. Ah! Did not mean to skip all your dialogue. My bad. That was a force of habit. Hold up. We'll try again. From now until the end of the carnival, join at a special discount. So will you try it? Dang it. I scooped it up by accident. Guys, we have to restart the run. Alright, the rest of this is just like blah blah blah, cut down things with jump slash only or perish, basically. I'm actually pretty bad at this one. Sometimes he just misses for no discernible reason. The placement of those were good, though. Impressive. I must give you something. Here. Voice. My god, we have 4 hearts. Unbelievable. Cherish it well. Bong. I think you could punch it as a Goron. Spoilers, there are Gorons in this game. I know you must all be really surprised by that revelation, even though we watched one walk into town earlier in the first cycle. But still. It is kind of nice to just be able to vibe and do whatever, though. Like, I'm not trying to do, like, super duper speedrun or anything, optimizing, whatever. I just want to hang out and play the game, chat with my friends, you know? Get to see some of that dialogue that we might not normally see in a rando, because, like, why would you? Like, we'll definitely be going and visiting the Ranch sisters a few times, because the things that they have to say from day 1 to day 3 is, very involved, let's say. Oh, Tattle, and you, kind young one. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I'm the great fairy of magic. For now, this is all I can offer you. Allow me to ease your weariness as a token of gratitude. I need to turn this fan to face me because I am sweltering today. If it ends up hitting the mic, I apologize. I will mix it up. Oh, kind young one. Scattered throughout the 4 temples of this land are broken stray fairies like me. Please find a way to save them and return them to their fountains. Surely they will add to your strength. I mean, some are better than others, but... Yay, we get a spooky mask. Allow me to grant you something good so that the stray fairies will not fear you. You'll be watching the YouTube of this one? Nice. You'll know you're close to a fairy who's lost in the temple if the mask's hair begins to shimmer. We got our first non-transformation mask. Woo! Once it's 10 a.m., we can go get another one. Woo! I absolutely adore this game. It's so fun. We are going to get the Bomber's Notebook. That's next on the agenda. Oh, I'm the same way. I also like seeing how they tackle situations. This game sucks. You literally just said you prefer it to Ocarina of Time. This game blows. Why are you playing it? Play something better. I guess I can save the title deeds for near the end. Hey guy, you haven't passed my test, so how do you know my secret code? Nobody but bombers know that code, so why do you know it? Listen, guy. You're pretty good. You managed to figure out a code that only we know. Now that's something. I like you. What's your name, guy? Ladle, huh? Alright. That Skull Kid broke our rules and is doing all kinds of stuff. He had a negative review of Deep Rock Galactic. Did you cancel him? I'm making Ladle a new member of the Bombers instead. Ayo! This is the Bomber's Notebook. It contains the words we live by. Read it over. It allows you to keep track of people's schedules. We'll see how much I actually use this. Number 1, find troubled people and add their names and pictures. Can you imagine? Can I take a picture of you? I'm just adding you to my notebook for reasons. Don't worry about it. Only 20 people will fit in your book. Promise to help them. Mark promises with promise stickers. Never be late with fulfilling your promises. Number 3, whenever you solve someone's problem, it makes you happy. So a happy sticker will be added to your book. Number 4, no removing stickers. Use promise stickers to keep track of people until everyone is happy. Don't forget the rules. Tattle, you tell that Skull Kid he's out of here. He's been acting like a real jerk lately. The Bomber's Secret Society of Justice was added to your notebook. You were taught the secret code. This was added to your notebook. Yeah, part of me was tempted to go get the title deed because then I could get an early piece of heart, but I don't really want to have to replay certain things over and over, so we'll just leave that until a little later. Maybe I'll care more when it's... No, I don't know. We'll see. He played for 20 hours. Didn't like... He only played solo and co-op with one person? Oh. That doesn't feel like giving it a fair, you know, go of it, though. Looking back on things, the Bomber's Notebook feels super government watching you coded, but instead it's children. Secretly, Jim and his crew are the FBI. Deep Rock Galactic is pretty bad, though. Oh no. Lady Band Matt? No. Oh, I just said no because I didn't want him to talk to me, but then he talked to me. Why play DRG when you could play Hello Kitty Island Adventure? True. I actually just realized a reason why I would want to do... I could force the scrub to be out in the field. So I guess I will go do that. I have the wallet already. I mean, I haven't played too much of it yet, but I have been enjoying the new Fantasy Life game. It's kind of just like a cute little, at your own pace, level up job classes and whatever, and you have your own little specializations, and I don't know, it's fun. Being able to hit that with a pot was something I learned during Rando. I always thought you had to hit it with, like, the bow or bubble or something. Excuse me. I did not have the chance to mute the mic, but maybe some of you like ASMR. I don't know. I'm not gonna take that from you. Oh shit. I guess he technically had new dialogue because we are not we're not a techie scrub this time. I don't know if I did the timing for that right. You're supposed to watch the guy go into the hole. Oh, there he is. He's coming. If you don't watch him go into the hole, then, oh, I got a Discord notification on that? Uh-oh. Well, let me close Discord while we watch that guy go in the hole. There we go. He's in the hole. If you don't watch him enter that grotto, he just will not appear there. Which is really annoying. I don't know Song of Soaring yet, so my ass has to go back this way again. John PP, when are you gonna stream Deep Rock or Satisfactory? Or Shadow of the Colossus? No one wants to see that. Chat! Show of hands! If John PP were to stream something, would you hang out and watch whether it's Deep Rock or Satisfactory or Shadow of... See, hands have been shown! Let's actually go beat up the Dodongos first. Because then I'll have the money for the scrub. That's the plan. Stop right there. Have you an errand in the mountains? It is dangerous outside the town walls, so I cannot allow a child like you to... A sword. My apologies, sir. It was wrong of me to treat you like a child. The mountains of Snowhead lie this way. Be careful. There's also a Cubone in the chat. Be careful. Stop right there. Ooh, ah. Are they gonna give us that introduction, like the cute little cutscene every time that we go through a new entrance? Because I don't remember it doing that, but that's pretty great if so. I'd love to see Termina Field from 4 different angles. It's gonna take a while. We have butter knife. Ah, he's saving him! You cheater! I can't believe he saved his friend like that. This is very chaotic when you have butter knife. You didn't huff at me. I need you to huff. I've killed one with the other before with that explosion. There we go. Because this will give us the 100 rupees that we need, because they drop 50 every time, which is super nice. What's this? Heyo! God, my cat's so cute. Okay. We need the Mask of Truth to talk to the Gossip Stone, so we're just gonna have to ignore all those for the moment, which feels very strange to be doing on purpose, but, you know, the more you know. Hey, you love him. I know you say he's stinky and ugly and whatever else, but come on. Whoa, camera. Give me a stick. Whoa. That's cool. We got ourselves a stick. Really? This chest originally just has a bloopy in it? Damn. No wonder I have never come up here. Crazy talk. You're a floating tree. This is my secret storage unit. It's a problem if you come in here without permission. Please, I'll sell you a piece of heart if you keep this place a secret. 150 rupees for one. No thanks. No good? In that case, you leave me no choice. How about one for 100 rupees? Yes. It's not that I don't believe you, but just to be safe, I'm moving my storage. You hurry up and get out too. Okay, bye. Yeah, especially since they only had a year to develop this game from start to finish. That's crazy. God, my butt is just going to all of the things because I would in rando. So now we get to see what they're actually in these chests, you know? I knew it was there somewhere. I feel like Majora's Mask has a lot of 20s and Ocarina of Time has a lot of bloopies. Maybe that's something that they were like, we should fix this. Adds 15 rupees. Lady, hydrate! I've already finished my drink. I can't hydrate anymore. I'd have to get a new one. I don't remember which side you come at this from. I actually have never seam walked. It's probably... yeah, it's probably over here. Lady Hydrate? I could also do that. We'll take like a little brief breaksy poo at some point. There's like a physical wall here. Oh. Okay. Well, that's okay. I don't really need it right now. It was more of a professional curiosity. I'll just have to watch how someone does it and then be like, ooh, you know? This one's kind of a pain in the butt, but we'll get it out of the way. The hitbox for this thing is so awkward. You absolute jerk. Well, close enough. Wow. Is that another piece of heart, maybe? Almost feels like cheating when you know. We have 5 hearts already? I'm killing it out here. 1/4 of the way there, homies. Can't stop me now. Woo! I'm gonna get the owl statue in here. And also beat up Tingle to get the Milk Road map. Because I'd like to get as much map as possible. Here's what the map looks like if you don't buy his maps. It's just clouds, which is honestly delightful. I love that they did that. But also, I need more. We can finally equip, this. Give nightmares to children, Nintendo. Let's go. Oh, I am 2 rupees short for Great Bay. Hold up, homie. I'm gonna farm 2 rupees. Hey! Hey, you! Hey, let me talk to you! Thank you. Wow. I'm even giving him the premium prices just so that we get it early. Like, look at this. Now we have like half the map already. And then I'll have to do the same in Woodfall for the swamp area. I think we'll start the swamp, but I'm not gonna do too much yet because I do want to get, I think I can get Cafe's Mask as long as it's before 6 p.m. So we could maybe get Song of Soaring before that point. I don't really need Room Key, I'm just so used to, like, getting it, you know? Oh, I remember this. Tail and I drew this with the Skull Kid when we first met him. He told us that he had been fighting with his friends and that they had left him all alone. It was a dark, cold, rainy night, as it usually is. I do think this is pretty cute. Yeah, we drew this. I'm sure it was because he was always playing tricks, so nobody wanted to play with him. But to do what he did just because of that? My god, there's a Mario mask, you guys! And once he got his power... Cow, you're ruining the moment. gonna assume all of these grottos are like 20 rupees. Wow. Wow. Oh snap! Hello, Pseudo-Rudo! How did I go through that? Hello? How you doing? We are hanging out and vibing and playing some Majora's Mask today. And probably tomorrow because I'm deliberately not trying to do like a speedrun type of thing. I just want to run around and enjoy the game and vibe, you know? Bleh. Hey! Hey, don't take the bullet for him! No! Not like this! Get down, Mr. President! Bleh. Bleh. Wow. Bleh. Okay. It's been a productive day, so it feels good to get stuff done. Noise. I am doing well. It is fairly humid and warm today, so I'm a little uncomfortable in that regard. But aside from that, doing well. Hanging out with my cat, playing a very fun video game. What's not to love, to be honest? Coming over here to steal some rupees. Because I'm gonna need it to buy the swamp map. Gotta collect all of the things. You're gonna ruin my career. Get out of here. Oh, he does it for I'm 2 rupees short again! Why do I do this to myself? There's a spoink in the chat. I didn't remember. Wait, don't we already have Woodfall? Let's buy Snowhead then. I think the only one we're missing is Stone Tower. I think we've already gotten like the rest of, yeah. We've already gotten the rest of the maps. Yeah, we're doing well. We're chilling out. We're vibing. It's a time. Swamp ambience. Blimey, where is he? That spoiled child is off playing hooky again. A child his age has no business searching for fairies. Oh! Welcome. Well then, why don't you show me the pictograph you've taken? Huh? Is this your first time entering the pictograph contest? Well, the Swamp Tourist Center is currently holding a pictograph contest. It's open to all ages, from children to adults. For nice pictographs taken in the swamp. Get out of my swamp! A free boat cruise will be awarded as a special prize. So would you like to enter our contest? Oh, but to enter, you first must take the boat cruise. Boat cruise reservations are handled over at that window over there. If you're interested, go for a ride. I thought you gave me the thing first. I guess I have to save her first. Oh, you haven't gotten a pickup box yet? If you take the boat cruise, they'll give you one for sure. Alright. I kind of forgot about that. Swambiance. You are the new pinned message. Let's go. You guys are on fire today, to be honest. I remember being disappointed with the 3DS Majora's Mask because of how the transformation mass moved in that game. Because, like, for the Deku scrub, you can't do that, like, momentum leap forward. I always thought that was really annoying. I don't think I have to talk to her first, but just for, you know, normal people, regular players, would go say hi to this mysterious building first. Because why not? It looks cool. Tee-hee-hee. Welcome. My potions work very well, they do. If only I had some fragrant mushrooms. Mushroom. Long ago, this powerful nose of mine could detect them wherever they grew. But lately my nose has lost its touch. It's tough getting old. Also the added eyeballs and all the bosses, yeah, for real. I do think that the, at least the idea, the concept of the mechanic of Twin Mold is pretty funny, that, he just becomes like a sumo wrestler. Just pounds those worms down. But, like, I absolutely hate, like, all the other ones. Yeah, I also cannot stand what they did to Zora Link. It was just so fun to be able to dolphin dive and everything and not have to use magic to swim normally. Like, why did they ever decide to do that? I don't get it. Oh, wow, help me. I was just busy minding my own business picking mushrooms when, BAM! I got hit from behind. That pesky skull kid. Did he think an old hag wouldn't recognize him if he hit his face? Oh, ow. To think he's that powerful. And now I can't even move. You! Don't you have anything that gives you energy? This. Ah! What is this? You're no help. I say you're not at all what you make yourself out to be. I literally haven't said anything to this woman yet. Let's get ourselves our first bottle. We're gonna need many bottles. For reasons. I love the noises. What's that? The Skull Kid got to Kawoom? That's ridiculous. If it's just a Skull Kid, then what harm could he possibly do? Oh! Well, if that's true, then take this potion to her. This isn't good. Yay! Bam. Can I unmark the red potion? Just be like, wow. It has everything but red potion in it? Damn, alright. I guess there's technically this. Some of the higher ups on the OG dev team thought the Zora swim controls were too hard. No! But it was fun! Quick, take that potion to her. Well, if anything, they even made it more limiting and difficult. I don't want to spend my magic. I don't want to be able- I don't want to have to, like, get Romani, like, Chateau Romani in order to swim normally. Yeah, who knows for sure. Oh no, we're gonna miss the room key mix-up. Wow, don't you feel obligated to help a sorry old hag when you see one? We love societal obligations. Let's go. Ah, that color! That smell. That's definitely Kotex. Oh, feel the energy flow! Kawume! I don't ever know how to say her name. Like, the other one's obviously Kotek, but this one is like, is it just Kawume? I'm not sure. I've never known. You know, there's never been an official pronunciation, so whatever 7-year-old me came up with is just what I stick with. Koum. You say Kome? Right? Like, it's hard to, like, it's hard to gauge how you're actually supposed to say that one. You thought it was Koume and Kotake? I mean, Kotake's fun. Kotake mushroom. Instead of shiitake. I'll see myself out. They're talking about mushrooms. Also, hello, Bridge. You saved me. I'm the swamp tour guide. I run the boat cruise, so come by if you want a free ride. You have strange powers, no? Me been watching you. Lately, this swamp filled with poison water. Temple above waterfall strange. Brother, go to temple. But brother, no able to find temple entrance. Temple for Deku only. Brother captured by Deku. Now in palace. Help! I need somebody. Now, if I was gonna play this super OG vanilla, I would have grabbed some spring water in advance for reasons, but I'm not going to. Oh ho ho! Mostly vanilla playthrough of Majora's Mask. Ho ho! I don't know, I might, we'll just see. However I choose to go through an area is what we will do. Let's go get that Picto box. Oh, thanks for what you did back there. In a special deal just for you, I'll let you take this cruise for free. Ah, yes, we've got a special going on right now, so we're giving this out for free. Imagine just giving a free camera. I know it's called a pictograph box, but I've always shortened to Picto box. I never want to say the full name. If you take a nice picture from the boat, take it to that fella over there. Alright, the boat's leaving. I used to, but I don't care now. Welcome to the boat cruise. Look at this photograph. That's it. That's all you get. Oh my god, this is the OG speed. I do appreciate that they sped it up in Rando, because holy. Where is our moon? Moon is behind us, probably? Yeah. Just look at that moon. It's a moon. I always like the look of this area. It's like more like autumn colors. Now arriving at Deku Palace. The swamp water is poisonous here, so please watch your step. Yes. One of the best songs in the game. Oh yeah, the Picto box is a work of art. Just kidding. I'm dying. Maybe. This is the royal palace of the Deku Kingdom. This is no place for outsiders. If I have to go in a second time, I'll do that. This is the palace of the Deku Kingdom. Only those on official business may enter. But you may enter to see the public humiliation of the foolish monkey who angered our king. Follow this hall straight to the royal chamber. Do not enter any other areas whatsoever. Ba, 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 ba. Rumor has it that the monkey ate the princess. How frightful. Only royal family members can enter the sunken temple, so it's obvious that the monkey was using her. I saw it. That monkey and the princess entering the temple at night. But only the monkey came back out. Princess, huh? The tiny princess only recently learned to play the Deku pipes. His Royal Highness was so proud of her. Now that our beloved princess is missing, the king has been unable to keep his cool. I fear the princess may be caught up in some kind of trouble, just as that monkey claims. But in his current state, the king can't even send troops out to look for her. What are we to do? I haven't seen your face before. Are you visiting? Usually I don't allow the likes of you in my royal chamber, but today is different. We're about to punish the foolish monkey who kidnapped the Deku princess. Hear me out, Deku Butler? Smash. Yeah, agreed. He has insulted the royal family. I'll show him what happens when you do that. That foolish monkey is up in that cage. Take a good look at his face. That's a great camera angle, thank you. They keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not gonna bring the princess back. If they're not careful, the princess will fall victim to a monster. Please, believe my words.
Bruh.
Bruh. I love when they dip him in the hot water. Spoiler alert. Was my brother alright? Did you see entrance to cage? We know secret route there. Enter secret route from outer garden entrance. But entrance in tall place. No one can reach it. There's an Impadimp in the chat and also a John PP. Go catch him at your leisure. Did you jump in the fireplace in the middle of that room? Sometimes. Need bean from bean cellar. Live beneath palace garden. Understand my meaning? Yes. Oh, you smart. Plant bean in soft place by outer garden. You figure out rest. Hurry. Help, brother. Wah, 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 wah. God, the music is so good. That and like Stone Tower area is my favorite. You're sitting waiting for a PC to finish? Nice. So you can enjoy the vibes with me. Well, chomp chomp. You're the first customer I've had in a long time. Do you need any magic beans? They sprout leaves as soon as you water them. That they do. They do. I'll give you one free sample, so try planting it in some soft soil. You can always buy more. Bean! Oh my god. I will mark things down when we get it the first time. I forgot to mark Song of Healing. I'm terrible. We'll even say I got the town fairy. Wow. You can plant them whenever you want, but if you don't water them, their leaves won't grow. Please feel free to take our fresh spring water home with you. Swamp Tourist Center. How is the Swamp Tourist Center in the Deku Palace? Did they get permission? Oh, I needed to buy a second bean. Look at this bean. Bleh. The fact that it goes off center, going to the right, drives me nuts. Hey! I used my freebie to get 20 rupees. Woo! Woo! You liked my magic beans and came back to buy more. It's 10 for a pod. Alright. It's actually pretty funny. Kill the Sheikah's currently doing a combo rando, and she's actually in the exact same room that I'm in right now. Like, she was right here. The music always gave you rushing somewhere on foot while a sun beats down on you. It always just makes me want to dance. Just feeling the vibe. Oh, I always hate these two. They're like the worst. Oh! Manage that sick maneuver. Voice. Oh, we're not going that way yet. Last thing I need is his ass staring at me. I'm too late on that. He won't see me directly though, right? He just walks straight. Okay, obviously this is what they expected you to do in vanilla. It might take a little bit because I'm not as good. Just kidding. I didn't expect to do that first try, I'm not gonna lie. There. And we skipped having to go all the way outside, plant the bean, ride the bean up, and then go the entire length of the Deku Palace above it. Time save. Sick moves. Fine, I get it. Then I shall say nothing more to you. Punish me or do whatever else you might. Oh! You have them! You do! Just like the princess. Deku pipes. Those will work great. By the way, who are you? Whoa, that's not important now. Just listen to me. I was trying to find out about the poison in the swamp, so I went to Woodfall Temple above the waterfall. But the temple had become a monster's lair, and the princess was captured by the monster. Since the Deku King thinks I kidnapped the princess, he won't listen to a word I say. Now the princess is in trouble, so I must somehow hurry to the temple and save her. Do you understand my plight? Yes. So then, that means you will go in my place and save the princess. Yes. Okay, now I'll teach you the melody that opens the temple. The princess taught it to me. We can't let them hear us, so I'll sing it softly. Yeah, we can't. Just ignore the fact that I'm going to play it with pipes in a moment. way they all stop to stare and watch? They're like, I see how this is. The oh shit is real. Only the Deku Butler doesn't care. You learn the Sonata of Awakening. This melody awakens those who have fallen into a deep sleep. I'm gonna start playing that to Pee-Pee. Everyone, did you hear that? This melody, which only the Deku royal family knows. It proves the foolish monkey deceived the princess so he could enter the temple. Everyone, let the monkey's punishment commence. Excuse you. I'm gonna start playing Sonata of Awakening. You heard me. You'd better take the shortcut the Deku people use to get to Woodfall Temple. But you must hurry. If you don't, I will be punished by the Deku King. We gotta go back in and see if they're donking his ass. Did you come to see the foolish monkey again? You seem to enjoy seeing him. Oh, hot, hot. Stop it, please. They keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not gonna bring the princess back. It seems exceptionally cruel. Dude's gonna die before I save the princess. Punishment! 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 They're terrible. Do I get kicked out if I talk to them? Hold up. It's terribly sad, but nothing can calm the king now. Our swamps have become poisoned. This may be the end of the Deku Kingdom. Oh, great lords, save us. You're a sick cookie? I have to show it. It's the 100%. You've never seen this cutscene? No way. Yeah, when you guys never knew this? Okay, as a child, young lady did know about this, and I was that person that kept instigating the dialogue because they keep dunking him. How about that? Hot, isn't it? The monkey shall suffer and suffer till he can suffer no more. You shall know the wrath of a king whose darling princess was taken away from him. But yeah, they're all about murdering this monkey right now. So yeah, if you target the monkey again, they just keep dunking his ass. I just did this like 5 or 6 times just because I was like, Lamel. So yeah, let's not kill the monkey. That seems a little unfortunate. Alright, here is my least favorite part of the game. It's these dragonflies. These two mofos make this area like super laggy for no reason. Once they're dead, it gets so much better. And when it rains on day 2, forget it. Oh, I was hoping he was closer. Ah! Hold up. Get closer. I dare you. Yeah. Uh-oh. That didn't work. I was trying to kill them, but I might just have to fly away. Oh my god, the lag, please! See, like, wow, suddenly it's so much better without them here. Hoot! This is a rare sight. You are a fairy child, correct? What business might you have in this poison swamp? If you dare not venture further, I shall pass no judgment. It is better that you hurry back to town. The swamp you are in has lost its guardian deity, but it was destined to fade anyway. Hoo hoot. And that destiny is not solely limited to the swamp. It is not a shiny swamp after all. If you have the courage and determination to proceed in the face of destiny, then I shall teach you something useful. Before coming here, had you not seen any of the stone statues that bear close resemblance to me? I have placed those throughout the land to aid the one with the power to change the destiny of this land, wherever he may appear. If you have left proof of our encounter on any of those stone statues, then the song carved at my feet will certainly be of some assistance. Remember it well and play it wherever the need arises. From the first time you play this song, we shall become eternal friends, transcending time and place. Notes are carved in the stone. Yay, we have Song of Soaring. This melody swoops you up and sends you soaring to a stone bird statue in an instant. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Pokemon. I think I'll get the owl statue and get the chest here, and then I want to go back to Clocktown for a second just to get Cafe Mask. And also because it'll be like 6 p.m. and then, well, maybe I won't get the chest first. I'll get the owl statue and leave. Because I want Cafe Mask, and then it'll turn nighttime so I can get Bremen Mask, like, immediately afterwards. Get out of the way, please. I've got business elsewhere. What's their actual name? Oops. Hip loops are hot-headed, so they'll charge if you look it in the eye. Because I think Madame Aroma, she might leave at 6 p.m. or maybe it's 8. I'm not sure. I think she moves over to the bar later. She might be there until it opens at nighttime, though. I'm not too sure. Isn't this the Deku Scrub mark? I wonder if they worshipped here. Honestly, I was hoping for some magic, but I guess that works too. God, I went to press the D-pad for the ocarina. You could tell a girl's played so many randos when. I always found that really cool, like the wings wrapping around you. I thought it was neat. Ba-dum. I don't know how long it takes me to go through Woodfall Temple vanilla, but, nope, Mayor's Office. But if I'm able to, I can save Granny on this cycle. That would be very useful to have. Oh dear, are you on a field trip? Or are you the expert person finder I hired? Yes, yes, yes. I say you have the face of a pro. The characteristics of the person I want you to find. Yes, yes, I know them. The person I want you to locate is my son, Cafe. You know him, don't you? You don't? Really? He disappeared about a month ago. It's terrible. I'm so very worried. I can't get food down my throat, and I've lost 5 pounds. You haven't anything, though. Oh dear. Well, could you look for him? Yes. Oh my, of course. You are an expert. Well, I'm counting on you. Can you imagine that, you know, someone makes a mask of your face for a missing persons report? Not a sketch or anything, no. Just a full-on mask that she just wears. You've been given Cafe's mask and recruited to locate a missing person. Wear this to inquire about the missing Cafe. I'm kind of curious who is the person she actually hired. Well, whoever she actually hired, I don't believe they show up at all in this game. So it's likely that they saw, you know, the fact that the world was about to end and then they just never made it to Clocktown. Or they left Clocktown. You know, they just straight up were like, yeah, no. Not about that life. Madame Aroma, the mayor's wife, was added to your notebook. You took the work of a pro. This was added to your notebook. I guess I could talk to her with the mask on. And then she'd be like, wow, thanks, you know? Yep, that sure is the look of my son, can't you tell? Oh my, you're the one I asked to search for Cafe. So did you find anything? What? What's this? You've got nothing? Tisk tisk. Oh, please keep trying. Maybe she's losing it and imagined hiring someone. I mean, considering that she's like the mayor's wife and has a lot of power, she probably did actually like hire someone, but obviously they didn't make it to town. That's my current headcanon. Oh my god, like magic, an individual is going to appear here in 10 in-game minutes. Oh, I talked to Toto during the first cycle, that's why I didn't talk to him this time. But yes, are the fins damp lately? Yes. What a greeting. The traditional Zora greeting. Oh my god, he rotate. I mean, it's just out there, but I love it. La la la. They said I was much too loud when I practiced in my room. They got mad. Now I'm sad. I'll just think about the past to keep my mind off the bad. Ah, yes, I'll do that. Dear guest, long ago, I was in an animal troupe with dogs and donkeys and such. Why could a man join? That's because a man is an animal too, my boy. They were all great, but there was there was one thing I didn't like about it. Why was the dog the leader? Was it because something was wrong with me, sir? Oh, that dog was an amazing leader. He always had a stellar troop, no matter what animals he had to work with. That's why I stole it. The dog's mask. I stole it. I wanted it because it was the leader's mask. But I no longer need it. I give it to my guest. He's so weird. He's so weird. I love him. You got the Bremen mask. This mask belonged to the leader of the animal troop. Try parading it around tiny young animals. Why was the dog wearing a chicken mask? Don't worry about it. Imagine being upstaged by a dog. This guy doesn't have to be he doesn't have to imagine it. He lived it. The leader was a good instructor. His members matured quickly and they became adults in an instant. Guru. You listened to his confession of guilt. This was added to the notebook. They said I was much too loud. I'll just stay here all night and away from their pen. I'm gonna turn in my money, and we're gonna go do Woodfall up until, just before midnight. See if I can do both. I think I'll do the rest of, like, outer Woodfall, afterwards. To get the chests and whatever. Alright, get ready for Woodfall Temple! A dungeon already! We're killing it, chat! Just leaves. I'm out of here. This isn't what I signed up for. Alright, how much can I accomplish in 5 in-game hours? What do you mean I can't use Furor's Wind? Get over here. I don't want to fly into you, you fly into me. I'm asserting dominance. Hey. Get over here. Ugh, I just love the vibes of this game. Like the ambiance, the music and everything, like everything is just really good. Ugh, this stench! This place stinks just like that poison swamp. Wow. I mean, it was literally in the swamp, so what are you expecting? Girl is the judging. I can't believe we have to go the other way first. Like, what do you mean I have to play the game normally? Who does this? What do you mean I can't just hookshot my way over? Oh my god, we got a key! Key! No, not stinky. It's not because of my cat. Oh my god, I have to do the turtles vanilla. No blast mask! Hold up. Cooking? Dude, they get one shot when you do that? I thought it just knocked them over like the mini boss. Get back. Come back. You're making me waste time for a thing I didn't even need. Come here. What? Do better. Thank you. Be better at attacking me, look. Oh my god, is this a map? Or is it a compass? It's one of the two. It's a map. That animation did not play correctly. What was he doing? Does any of this give magic? Was that magic? No. It was, however, green. My god, magic. God, this game is just so fun to play. Getting to use the momentum-based spins to throw yourself across the water with reckless abandon just feels so cool. Oh my god, I can't move. Just spinning in place. This looks pretty light. Well, don't just stand there. Press A to grab it and use control stick to move it. I don't think the bubble can hit that, hit that one underneath. I could be wrong. I'll come back once I have, the doohickey. The bow. Or just have it so the water's not poisoned. That's also an option. Anytime I'm in Woodfall Temple, I always have a specific memory. Because, like, I went back and visited, friends... hold on. I had one back and visited friends back when I was, like, 14, 15, because we had moved, you know, new country, across the continent type thing. And the person that I was staying with had two younger brothers who had Majora's Mask, but they never got very far in it because it was hard and scary. So I was like... Well, I love that game, so I'll, you know, like, we can hang out and I'll play it for you type of thing. So yeah, that's what we did. Her siblings thought I was really cool because, I was really good at video games, especially the ones that they thought were scary. I also just straight up gave one of them my Pokemon Fire Red copy for the Game Boy Advance because at the time I didn't really have any interest in Pokemon anymore at that point, so I was like, you know, why not just let someone else have it who is clearly enjoying it, because he had borrowed it while I was there. Can I actually hit this with this? I mean, technically probably, but it's very close. There we go. But yeah, I could tell that he enjoyed it, so I just gave it to him. And now, like, years later, I'm like, damn, I should have kept that so I could play it. But, like, I don't know, at the time it just seemed more right for him to have it. No way! I've never seen that happen! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. The instant shutdown was incredible. Honestly, I respect it. Those moths said no. How much is a copy of Pokemon Fire Red for the Game Boy Advance going for these days? Do I even want to know? Because the Pokemon prices got really scary. Be careful. I sense a lot of evil here. I always found this room spooky. There's glowing eyeballs. that's all of the outer rim. Yes. Now we just deal with the ones on the inside. Give me that fairy. We have 8 fairies. Where is the... There it is. I always go through this dungeon backwards, so I haven't had to light those torches in actual years. I was like, where are these torches? Oh, this room just makes me upset. Grass sanity? I remember. Dude, are you really coming over this far? They suck. And if they knock you down, you're like back in the main room. Oh, I missed my window. You asshole, don't do it to me! Don't do it to me! Oh my god. Oh, wow. Alright. You know, sometimes you just need to exist. You just really need to appreciate the rest of the dungeon a second or third time. So let's just, yeah. It happens to the best of us, right? I mean, I was already debating the moment I entered the room to kill them with bubbles, but, you know, I was like, I don't need to do that. I'm not gonna be an aggressor. I'm just gonna let them vibe. No, you gotta murder them. They must perish immediately. He's getting overly familiar with that tree root. Where are you? Don't be like not a nuisance now. Dude. Seriously? You're not a problem now, but you were... Okay. This part's gonna be a little awkward. Don't acknowledge me! Don't do it! Ah! Why? I don't remember this room being hard. Yeah, come after me. Come at me, bro. Get out from behind your... There we go. One of them's dead. Surely that'll be enough. Obviously, I did this on the first try. Don't. I got so scared! I also have to leave the dungeon at like 11:45-ish. Do you imagine I just leave the dungeon, not finish it, take the bow, and just go to go to Snowhead? That'd be so stupid. Slap ugly? No. He's a handsome boy and he's also comfy. I've heard that's what you do for a 1 moon cycle playthrough, grab the bow and run to Snowhead. I know that there's definitely people that have done it. I've never attempted one, and I don't know if I care enough to learn. That's a lot of stress, you know? Okay, we are gonna get the boss key. And then we will leave. Probably. Maybe I'll light the torch in the middle first. We'll see. I just wish this cutscene would let you get up in it earlier, because now you just miss it. I guess it doesn't expect you to be shooting it from the platform for some reason. Maybe. But who's to say? It just feels like a tease. Damn, I don't have blast mass to make this super duper easy. I knew the camera was gonna mess me up here. Hey. Where is he? Well, it was almost a perfect run. Almost perfect, and then there was just a little bit of goofiness, you know? My god, Bosky. Nice. No frog for you. Alright, we're gonna go collect these stray fairies. Does that one stay out there? I don't know. Like, if I were to leave the room and come back in, I'm gonna assume it stays there. Let's find out. This is point of curiosity only. You could probably just swim into this one, right? I always shoot it with the bow for some reason. Stray fairies! Woo! Alrighty. Well, we will come back. We gotta leave and then play it again. Gotta go save a grandma. I guess we're gonna have to save grandma on a second occasion too. His knees. I'm just thinking about all night mass being 500. I don't remember where the second wallet is. I don't think he gives you a second wallet for bank rewards, does he? Maybe. Maybe at 1,000. How much do I have? 7. I guess the dry rolls don't exist in this one. Because in Ocarina of Time, if you do a side hop and then press A to roll, he will do like a diagonal roll. Oh shit, I should go talk to Sakon before he commits crime. I'm not doing anything suspicious. Really? Yeah. I mean, he told us, it's fine. I'm sorry. Everyone here is Canadian. Ouch! Watch out! Stop! Thief! Give the old lady her luggage back! Imagine talking about yourself in third person. LuxuriousLady says. I actually almost missed it because of her dialogue. There is a Hitmonchan in the chat. Thank you. Since he didn't make off with them, I can finally stock bomb bags at our shop. Maybe I'll put them out tomorrow. Yes, I must thank you. It's a dangerous mask, but maybe you could use it to throw your own festival fireworks show. This mask has always been a really questionable one for me. Like, giving a child a mask that literally explodes in their face. Yes, I must thank you for this good deed you've done. Just incinerates your face. Cool. Well, thanks for helping me. Take care. The old lady from the bomb shop was added to your notebook. You guarded the old woman's luggage. This was added to your notebook. Alright, we're gonna go heal Camaro's soul real quick. I love how most things are hinted, but this one is honestly kind of pure vibes. I don't think there's anything that leads you to Camaro being out here. At least not that I can recall. I am no longer part of the living. My sadness to the moon. I haven't left my dance to the world. I am filled with regret. Translation. I am disappointed, O moon. I have died. My god, hi, Alua. Oh, I planned to bring the world together and stir it into a giant melting pot with my dance. If only I had taught my new dance to someone. The spirit dancer Camaro was added to your notebook. You're thinking of going to the store to get some yummies? What should you get? Are you talking about like, sort of like a candy chocolate situation? Do you want like chips? Do you want actual like meal plan? Like what variety of yummy? Because if it's like on the treats end of things, maybe something like Sour Patch Kids. I think that's what I'm into it lately. I'm like, ooh, I want some Sour Patch Kids. If it's something more like cake, cupcake, bakery type stuff. Red velvet cupcakes. There you go. You're welcome. Spread my dance across the world. Train its followers. Translation. I have taught it to you. Now make it into a popular dance craze. Ladle's old classic? Hey, you asked. You asked knowing full well that could be the answer. Oh, I didn't read his text, sorry. Would be. I am counting on you. Translation. I am counting on you. You became the dancer's successor. This was added to your notebook. It's never the wrong answer. I mean, true. Red velvet cake slaps, okay? Always worth 100% of the time. I always loved this cutscene as a kid. I thought it was goofy. And then the guard watching, like, Thank you for teaching us those steps. You are our master. The Rosa sisters, twin dancers, were added to your notebook. You stole the hearts of the dancers! This was added to your notebook. Master, you're so cool! Master, please come to our performance. Don't bother us. I love how you take off the mask and they're like, holy shit, not you. I was wondering if he would say anything about the dance. I don't remember what this treasure chest has in it, if anything, but I did get a bean and spring waters specifically to get this chest. To satisfy everyone's curiosity. Except those who actually remember and don't just play rando all the time like me. This was the real reason for the second bean I bought that day. Bleh. It's probably just money. Shit. There. Z target. Save the day. Wow, 20 rupees! Woo! Alright, let us finish Woodfall and then we will collect all of the goodies. Collect all the goodies. Both in Woodfall and also the fairy reward. We will get all the fairies. We can buy a bomb bag the next day. Super hype. Not necessity unless you want to be a ding-dong cheater, which, who knows? Maybe I will be. Wow, I'm sure glad that no one else witnessed the rest of Woodfall Temple. That would be embarrassing. Hold up. Ba-da-da-da-dow. Ba-da-da-da-dow. Cat. Oops, I was trying to jump down. Game said no. Game, not like this. No. Hey, Alua, if you go out and get goodies, can you also get me goodies? Wait, did those dragonflies come all the way over here? No, it just sounded like they were over here. Whoa! Can I get what? I didn't hear. I said if you go out and get yourself goodies, you should get me goodies too, please. Okay, thank you. That was basically it. You know, only the highest quality content here. Asking your friends in different provinces, different parts of the world, like, hey, if you go out and get that thing, remember me. Dude, I wanted to kill that so bad. That's why you asked? Hell yeah. Wait. Can you tell I never go through this room vanilla? I always go to the bottom, hook shot, profit. I don't have to normally do this. I should expect it in the post in a few days. Aren't they still striking though? One single melted and squished red velvet cupcake. Hell yeah. You're the best. I mean, if you're not a red velvet person, alternatively, you could have like carrot cake. Yeah.
Just really like carrot cake.
Well, who doesn't like carrot cake?
That's alright. Depends on the icing that it comes with.
Ice, like, I love... Well, I mean, cream cheese frosting is meant to be. Your mail is still getting delivered? Yeah, they did have a strike at some point. I don't know how long that lasted for, though. Oh, dawa! What? You can't shield? Oh my god, me trying to quick spin be like... Dude. Oh my god, I do pray for you. It is uncomfortable. Oh, almost! Dude. Hey. Oh, I'm bad. I didn't know if that would work. Okay, well, we didn't make him summon the moths or anything, so I count that as a win. Once we save the Deku Princess and do the rest of, like, little Woodfall stuff, I'll probably take a short bathroom break and get another beverage. I have no arrows. So yeah, we'll just do the rest of Woodfall. I mean, you can't technically finish Swamp Spider House without either hookshot or bomb shoes. So I guess I'll save that for later. Well, you need hookshot regardless, or Zora fins. What's that? Great question. Wait, listen. Listen. It seems to be saying something. Could that crying be its way of teaching us some sort of melody? Don't just stand there. Get your instrument. Could it be this song? I do love how she bounces around. Do you think for the memes we should call the giants when we only have one? Just so that one feels particularly helpless. I used to do that for the memes. You learn the oath to order. Call us. That's what it's saying. We have saved the day. There's an Umbreon in the chat. That's a cool one. I always remember Tattle being really goofy here. Flies up, flies back. The four people Tail talked about. Do you think he was talking about the spirit that was sealed inside that mask? Oh! Hey, you were pretty good out there. Have you done this before or what? Now, just keep up that pace and save the other three. Hey! All that stuff I did to you, your horse, I apologize. Sorry. There! I apologize, so don't hold it against me, got it? Now then, we've helped the princess just like the monkey asked. So now our next stop is in the mountains. Let's hurry and do something about that skull kid. We literally never talked to the princess and she's like, let's go! What? Who are you? Ladle? Pleased to meet you. I am the Deku Princess. Were you, by chance, asked by that monkey to come save me? Uh-huh. Just as I suspected. You see, your body smells a little bit like monkey. So, the monkey made it back fine after all. That's good. I was worried that when I didn't come home, my father would think that monkey had kidnapped me. I was worried that my father would even go so far as to punish the poor monkey. Don't tell me. Are you serious? Is father actually doing that? Yet another hasty decision, father. This game has some peak comedy. It sure does. I love it. Well, we haven't any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Ladle, could you please find something to carry me in so you can take me to the Deku Palace? You put the Deku Princess in a bottle. It's a tight fit, but she says she'll be fine if you hurry. Can you imagine I just don't? Mr. Ladle, there's no time to lose. Hurry! Take me to the palace. She's fine. I guess... Oh, I already grabbed that one. I forgot. Just straight up. Let's just teleport and grab those 2 thingamabobbers. Oops. Please hurry. Also me. Does not hurry. You cannot rush a professional. This was so worth it. On the plus side, the monsters are gone. Can you actually make it up here this way? I always go the other way. I guess that makes sense. It's very exact, but it makes sense. Oh my god, the Deku Princess can watch as we heal the Great Fairy. Please hurry, she says, and then we do everything but... Oh, strong young one. I am the Great Fairy of Power. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I grant you prowess with this new sword technique. Now we can do charge spins. I'm pretty sure. Yeah! You mastered the spin attack. Woo! It's funny that I was allowed to do quick spins before that. We're just vibing. We got one more chest to go, and then we'll actually go help the princess. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh my god! We got 7 hearts. We're killing it out here. I think it's pretty funny that most of you have never seen them actually dunking the monkey into the hot water. Because I'm pretty sure, like, after you beat Woodfall Temple, they're still doing that. You would just have to actually interact with it, right? Why are you waiting, Mr. Ladle? Hurry! Open the bottle and release me right somewhere where my father is standing. Oh, my princess! My darling princess! You are all right. I was so worried. Foolish father! What are you doing? Let that monkey go this instant. Oh, Mr. Monkey, I am truly sorry. Father does such rash things when he's worried about me. I understand, Princess. Forget about that. Has the temple been returned to normal? Why, yes, thanks to Mr. Ladle here. I am very, truly grateful. Really? So you're called Ladle, are you? Thank you for keeping your promise to me. As a symbol of our gratitude, our butler has prepared a little something for you. Please accept it. You'll find it in the shrine that will be to your right when you leave the palace. Oh my god, we get to do butler race, and it will have something attributed to it. Hasty decision making is my weakness. This time, more than ever, it has become clear to me. Oh, strange traveler, there is little I can do. Please rest a bit before going. It seems our butler has taken somewhat of a liking to you, Mr. Ladle. I believe you'll find him waiting in the shrine that will be to your right when you leave the palace. I shall never forget what you have done for us, but please forgive me if I refuse to ride in that tiny little bottle ever again. More than anything, I'm just glad that the princess has returned safely. You can change into many things, can't you? Very strange indeed. Wait, are they fine with me being... Yeah, I guess they're fine with me being human now. Ladle, I'm sorry for all that trouble. Now it looks like we monkeys and the Deku Scrubs can start getting along again. You know, the swamp may be back to normal, but something still gives me a bad feeling. I wonder what it could be. We were about to punish an innocent monkey. Has the poison swamp been cleared up? That means we can now go to those places we couldn't get to before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was not the play. Oh my god, time to get the Goron roll just for this. Ladle, I am truly thankful for what you have done for the princess. As a sign of our gratitude, we Deku have prepared something that we think may assist you. I will lead you to it. Please follow me. I think it's funny that there's a lot of like death traps for the Deku in here. Because like they literally will die if touched by fire, but there's so many fire-based things in here. You're supposed to be able to... Oh my god! The fucking camera, please! Why? Oh no! I was so cool and then immediately not cool. know what? We're just gonna do the normal jumpy poos. Why not? I always find the Deku, like the butler race, to be one of the more difficult things to do in here. There's boulders? I forgot about that. Where did he just go? I don't have bow. My god, we did it! Now there's a Pokemon in the chat. Well done, Ladle! Woo! Do I have this thing? Apparently I do. So let's just do a repeat ball. Now, here's the item I promised. Please accept it. Yay! You got the Mask of Sense. This mask heightens your sense of smell. Wear it with C to sharpen your olfactory perception. Sniff, sniff. That's the smell of power. Actually, when I see you, I am reminded of my son who left home long ago. Somehow, I feel as if I am once again racing with my son. I'm afraid I may have tried too hard to outrun you. As old as I am still a fast competitor, just like when I raced my son. Please forgive my rudeness. Goodbye, Deku Butler. We just have to do archery and the one grotto, and then we should be good for Woodfall for now. That's why his son is dead? Damn, son! Matt, you're mean. I do love that the screen gradually just gets, like, smaller and smaller. Oh no, it changed it because we changed the loading zone. Oh, there's no longer a jump, it's a curve. Sir, where's the nearest arrow? Thank you. I will need at least one of those to get up the mountain. I guess I also have swamp archery, like both swamp archeries to do. Oh no, I didn't take the picture of Tingle before saving Woodfall, so I'll have to do that on a separate occasion. Whoops! Oh, thanks for what you did back there. As a special just for you, I'll let you take this cruise for free. Oh, but wait. Yes, just as I thought. It seems the poison swamp has been cleaned up. So why not try something that's more interesting? How about a little game? I'll fly around on my broom, and you try to hit my target. Well, doesn't that sound fun? Not really. Tee-hee-hee, that's the way to go. But let me explain. You're not aiming for me with that bow. You're aiming for the target. If you hit me, I'll never forgive you. That's so valid. I think I need, what, 25? I don't remember. Oh, come on. I hit both of you with that? How's that even possible? Fucking shenanigans. I never know where she goes at that point. It's annoying. This is one of the harder minigames in my opinion. Because she does move a lot and then she gets pissed if you hit her. Bro. I'm not used to having to do the full thing anymore because once you hit a certain threshold, the rando just is like, you did it. Oh, that would have been 35. That's actually really good. 34, pretty good considering. Well, as promised, here, take this. Woo! Now, wasn't that fun? If you'd like to play again, come back and see me, teehee. I've made you pass the F out? Damn. Maybe it was just the vibes of Majora's Mask, you know? Okay, we're gonna do swamp archery. We're going to get the bomb bag. And then I will take a brief reprieve to get a drink and bathroom break and whatever. And then we will tackle Snowhead immediately after. Is the money still up here? It's a new cycle, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't get the day 2 grotto in Woodfall. I'll have to do that too. Oh, mate, you want to play? It's 20 rubies. 20 rupees. The rules to the game are a piece of cake. Shoot for the targets from atop the platform. You gotta hit them all. That's all there is to it. If you don't aim proper with control stick, you won't hit any of them. Are you ready, mate? No. Oh, come on, that's mean. I missed him again. What a sin. Could have been much better because I fucked up in the middle, but the rest of that was actually really good. Do they give you both at once, or do I have to do it a second time? God, I don't remember it doing this. Holy. Well, that's pretty darn good, mate. Perfect. Here you go, take this. Alright, we got ourselves a bow upgrade. I think there's also a piece of heart, isn't there? Tell your friends about us, because he's got 2 rewards, so I gotta do it again. Uh-oh. Ooh, saved it. God, I hate when it overcorrects by a little bit. Well, I definitely got more that time. That's definitely like a 2,500 something. God, I guess I have to do town archery too. Oh, town archery I'm gonna have to do twice as well. No! Not really good at town archery. Give me that 2,500! Woo! I mean, that's pretty hot. 2,560. That's pretty darn good. Give me that piece of heart. Woo! Okay. I gotta check day 2 grotto. I don't think it's a piece of heart. It's probably just money, but, you know, my heart of heart believes it to be part of the 100%, so I gotta collect it just so we can be like, ooh, I don't think collecting the scent for the mushroom actually gives you a piece of heart or anything. I think it's just so you can purchase her blue potions, if I remember correctly. Uh-oh. Magic Hag's Potion Shop. Imagine that being your branding. My identifier is that I am old. Also, I make magic potions, I guess. Embrace the hag. I feel it. I don't think I'm hag level, but, you know, I feel it. Oh, nice. That pays for our bomb bag. And I have to keep collecting money as much as possible because I'm pretty sure... I don't know if there's another wallet on that, but I do need a second wallet to get All Night Mask. And I don't know if that's possible on the cycle, because I don't remember where the other one is in actuality. Give me bounce, it's time. I could buy bomb chews, but like, eh. Woo! Yeah, whatever. Guess I'll go do town archery. And then we will do our quick little mandated break. Town, like Honey and Darling, I'll save for the next cycle. If you think you can do it, why don't you give it a try, Sonny? The rules are simple. Hit as many red ones as you can within the time limit. If you hit a blue one, you lose time, so watch out. Use as many arrows as you like. Our highest score is 39. If you break the record, you'll win a spectacular prize. Good luck. Yeah, the analog stick feels different on this one. I have to play this one a second time. So maybe I'll get 40 and then deliberately flub it. Because it would make me sad if I get perfect and then I have to do it again. There's a drowsy in the chat. I said it would make me sad, and then I did it anyway. Figures. Alright, do it a second time. Oh, look at that. You hit 50. That's a new record. Yeah, you don't say. Oh my god, we have all of the arrows forever. Now for the piece of heart. Our highest score is 50. Good luck! Uh-oh. I might have fucked it up forever just because of that one. Oh, shit. Oh, I still did it! Let's go! No way! Frame perfect save! You're welcome! Uh-huh. That was all you. It was all you, Matt. Nice work. That was perfect! Well, here you go. Bam! It's actually incredible. Okay. Because I was really hype about that, we're just gonna leave it here. You guys will just listen to this fun music. Unless you want me to go outside. I guess I could go outside for vibes. I mean, it's very quiet, but there we go. That's how you'll do it. I'm gonna write a quick little BRB message and then go do the thing. I'd put on words on stream, but then we'd get, like, lost in the sauce, and I want to get back into this immediately, you know? Alright, BRB, bathroom break. Bam. Move it over here. Alright, hold down the fort, entertain yourselves. I love you, BRB. I have returned. Did you guys miss me? All of the, like, what, 3 minutes? I don't even know. Just turning on some lights and then I'll get rid of that text and then we continue! Ayo! My goal, ideally, is to get 2 regions and all of the stuff required in those regions done a day. So if that's the case, then having to do all Snowhead will be our end point. But that is still a lot of stuff. I mean, as much as one can do anyway. Let's minimize that. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I guess our first immediate thing is just to go north. God, I love this game. I hope the friends have been enjoying just like hanging out and experiencing the vibes as I have just been running around. Like, honestly, it's just been really enjoyable. Such a satisfying shatter effect. It really really does. Like, the way it's written and everything, too, is just genius. I probably should have let her talk to me. Does she still say something with this one? No? Shit. My bad. She probably would have just hinted towards the bomb shop in West Clocktown anyway. Mountain village ahead! Beware of blizzards and deep snow. Gorons should be able to break the snow boulders easily. I like how that's after the fact that you've already had to break, like, snow boulders. I like that they just call them snow boulders. I love me some snow boulders. I guess I'd have to do the blacksmith on a new cycle. Hey, what you doing up there, bud? Whoa, oh! Up here, up here! I'm sorry to bother you from such a high place, but I am very hungry, and I have gotten stuck here. Can you not roll down? Oh, it is so cold. I'm so very hungry. I don't think I'm going to make it. It is really terrible if you don't feed this Goron and then you clear Snowhead Temple that this... I'm pretty sure this guy just drowns. I just want to eat once more before I die up here. Something tough and hard to chew. I cannot forget that flavor. Alright, we'll deal with blacksmith when they become relevant. The minimap for this area always looks like a teapot to me. Like a really dysfunctional teapot, but how did he get up there in the first place? Honestly. Waffles, you're asking the real questions. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure he's got one for potentially Iconic Canyon, but I don't have the money. It would be 40 rupees if he did. I think, what, it's just pertinent to get Lens of Truth right away, so I might as well do that. Hoot! We meet again, fairy child! Have my stone statues been of help? Well, it seems you may have the strength to change the fate of this land, as I had expected. But the road ahead is even more challenging. Many trials await you. Please watch over these Gorons around you. Their land is doomed to be smothered in ice and snow forever. It will become a land where no living thing can survive. Without courage and determination, you surely will collapse from the extreme conditions. But if that courage and determination burns bright within you, then that's another story. So will you proceed? No. Hoot! You are a child of many strengths. Well, perhaps you do have enough strength to change the fate of this mountain after all. I shall take to the air now, flying towards that shrine across the way, so follow behind me. Do not be daunted by appearances. Instead, let your feelings guide you, and the true path shall open before you. Are you ready? Follow behind me. Oh no, it's day 2. Oh, it's the zigzag one. Day 2 is actually not that bad. I like how you can see his claw, like his talons, just like through the floor. Search your feelings, Ladle. You know it to be true. Hoot! I've certainly been assured of your courage and determination. From here on, you must not be fooled by appearances. You must rely on your feelings. Now, enter the shrine. Something that will aid you in your quest lies within. Use that item when returning from here. Okay, bye. Well, obviously they meant this thing. Woo! Okay, obviously they meant this one. Oh shit, I forgot about cooldowns. I'm so used to this, the instant cooldown. Yeah, 60 rupees will definitely do it. We saved the day, guys. You got the lens of truth. Gaze through it to see mysteries that are invisible to the naked eye. Seeing the truth drains magic power. I can't believe.
Legally distinct, totally not Chica-related lens of truth.
Yeah, what do you mean? This is definitely a unique thing that is not at all related to the Sheikah. I don't know why anyone would even say that. Also, does this say the dialogue previously? No. It just tells you to like dance. Bands to make a girl dance. Ah! Normal hops, honey. No rolling jumps here. Can it be? Are you able to see me? I like how he like leans in like, ayo. If you truly can see me, then follow behind me. My favorite part is that he actually has a shadow, so you can just turn off the lens of truth and just be like, alright, follow the shadow. There's a nose pass in the chat. Okay, hold on. I actually want this nose pass. What if I get a shiny nose pass? I'm gonna make it a cherish ball. I don't even know what a shiny nose pass looks like. It's just a goofy enough. I don't have that ball. It's just a goofy enough Pokemon that I want it. Cherish ball. Yeah, let's go. Guys, there's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a nose pass. Everybody get your nose pass in. There's Tektite number 1, and then there will be Tektite number 2. I'm winning the amazing race! It's like a bronze color? I'm down. We've already seen a shiny this stream, though. Jimmy caught a shiny Drowsy, I believe. But it's not impossible that we might see another. The freeze frame on the Wolfos. I used an ultra cherish ball and I didn't catch it? Damn. Well, at least the boy has returned to us. And he settled down really quick, too. He's like, he's getting into the vibe. He likes hanging out on the couch again. Imagine being a great hero of your people and then getting felled by a blizzard. Oh, come on. That doesn't seem very fair. Oh, yeah, I guess they move around, don't they? These ones are a little annoying because you can't just grab the edge like you can in Ice Cavern area, you know? Like Zora's Fountain. Fine. I remember learning this without Lens of Truth. It was pain and suffering. I was using textures on the snow, like on the ice wall, as reference. It was pain. Would not recommend. And Ladle died of hypothermia. Yep. Don't worry about it. This is the grave where a Goron hero rests. I came here to put up the Great Heroes Memorial, but the return route has been blocked by snow, and I can't get back to Goron Village. And even worse, my brother has been frozen solid from the cold. Why didn't they just wait inside? The way things are looking, I'll be frozen too. Oh, it's times like this that make me wish I had taken some of the hot spring water I found when I was digging the hero's grave. But the hot spring is now covered by the gravestone. I can't move a gravestone that big by myself. But I guess this is what it's meant by the Goron saying, there's no use in crying over spilt rocks. Brr. Brr. I want to get his little paw in there too. He's like at the very edge, so I can't move the camera really any further down. Ladle is a great adventure. Just don't watch back the Woodfall Temple section. Why did they build a grave over a natural hot spring? Maybe they just wanted him to be warm and deaf. I don't know. I was wondering that myself. The soaring one said the one who could see me would be arriving soon. It seems that it turned out to be true. I am Darmani III. The blood of proud Goron heroes runs in me. This feels strange for me to say, but when I was alive, I was a renowned warrior and veteran. Yes, when I was alive. But alas, I am now dead. I was fine until I marched off to Snowhead by myself, hoping that I could drive off a demon. It had been wreaking havoc on Goron Village. Then the blizzard at Snowhead blew me into the valley. It's funny that Big Goron killed Darmani, technically. And now, here I am. How infuriating. As I am, I can only watch as Goron Village is slowly buried in ice. I may have died, but I cannot rest. So, you can use magic. The soaring one also told me that you are able to use it. I beg you, bring me back to life with your magic. If it is beyond your power, then I beg of you to do this for me instead. Heal my sorrows. Any way that you can do it will suffice. Please, heal my sorrows. I can't believe the Goron blew Darmani. New pinned message. Oh my god. Bless you. Oops. I mean, your message has been gone for a while because we had a Swampiance message for a while there. Matt, you just have to say something creative and funny, and then you too shall regain your pin. What a soothing melody. My sorrows are melting away into the song. They love him. Woo, Darmani! Hero of the people! Save us! Oh shit. I'm haunted by a child. Okay, fine. You can have my power! Yeah, these cutscenes made me very sad. Both this one and Macau's. Like, damn. I leave my undying feelings with you. The deeds I accomplished while living are carved on my grave. You should read it. You got the Goron mask. This mask contains the spirit of a proud Goron hero. Wear the mask of seed to inhabit the body of a Goron. For the Goron village, I have asked your assistance. It is written in letters you have never seen before. I do like that you can read it when you've assumed their form. I didn't like the transformation sequence there, like the little cutscenes. I found them spooky as a kid, so I'd always try to skip them as fast as possible. But nowadays I'm like, that's excellent. The Goron hero Darmani III rests here. In honor of a great hero, this memorial is inscribed with the knowledge of a great hero. Will you read the knowledge imparted by the hero? No. I don't want to learn how to be Goron. God, I want to be in a hot spring. I see that and I'm just like, I would love to just sit in a hot spring right now. It's so that if future generations of Gorons, should they survive, that they pass down the techniques from one generation to the other, you know? They didn't have any red velvet. I'm suing. Also, welcome back, Alua. Yeah, you're... No. No, you're not the Great Darmani, are you? Then, just whose grave was I making? Did you come back to life because it was so warm beneath your grave? There used to be a hot spring bubbling beneath the Great Darmani's grave. If I had some of that hot spring water, I should be able to thaw out my frozen brother. It's actually tragic that they didn't have red velvet. Let's save the brother for friendship. Huh? What have I been doing? Oh, are you alright, brother? You were frozen, but the Great Darmani saved you. The Great Darmani! What's with you? Are you half asleep? Did you hear this guy? The Great Darmani died long ago and is lying in his Darmani! I was shocked too, but somehow it seems the Great Darmani isn't dead. But really? With this, a star of hope appears in Goron Village. Did they go through the effort of retrieving Darmani's body? I don't think so. Because based on where he, like, blew off the edge, I'm pretty sure he was just, like, a missing person type thing and is gone for over a month, so they just presumed him dead. Because otherwise, like, how would they in the current climate? I don't know. Gorons are cold. Sinna people. Oh my god, hi. Great Darmani, please do something about the blizzard blowing in from Snowhead. I wonder if BizHawk's gonna do the BizHawk thing that it does when I do a full roll on ice, where it gets really choppy. Do you remember that? It makes me wonder if it was because of BizHawk or my laptop. So I guess we'll find out because this is not the laptop anymore. I don't know where day 2... Uh-oh. I don't know where day 2 is. Imagine building a grave for a missing person just to have them show up a month later. I would be shook. I know where day 1 and day 3 Goron Elder is, but I actually do not remember which one. Oh no, I think he is to the left. What the heck? Maybe he's there. He's this big one right here. Nice. But I haven't talked to the crying child, so he won't care. Hold up. I have to let him know that his child hates him or something. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Now, we're gonna open this up so we have more hot spring water access. Swan dive into a shattered neck. The Great Darmani lives! And that other child is dead. We gotta make sure that we talk to the very sad child. Oh my god, the way the cutscene distorted the child's cries with the spin. Mwee, mwee, mwee. What? Daddy, daddy, I'm cold, daddy. No sideburns. Aren't you Darmani? You're supposed to be dead, but you're alive? The Elder was troubled because he thought you were dead. I'm troubled too. The elder went to Snowhead and hasn't come back, so now his son is so lonely he won't stop crying. If you don't find the Goron elder and ask him to come back, I'll never be able to sleep. And it just keeps getting colder outside. Even in here, it is so cold that we could freeze. Daddy, win. I'm cold, Daddy. Oh, darn me. Where's my daddy? Where's my daddy? Man. What do you say? Oh, Darmani, you're alive. This is wonderful, but there's no time for catching up. If something isn't done right now about the crying. Look at this. The torch that was just lit has gone out. Ugh, again with that terrible crying. Those sideburns. Aren't you Darmani? You're supposed to be dead, but you're alive? What have you been doing? Thinking you were dead, the elder went to Snowhead on his own. But for now, please go see the elder's son. How about no? How about I just watch him cry and then leave? Darmani, you're alive? The Goron elder said you had died. Was that a lie? Whatever the case may be, welcome back. So, does that incessant crying sound familiar to you? The Goron elder's son won't stop crying. He's got some pipes on that kid. What? You're Darmani. You're supposed to be dead. Can you imagine everyone's like, oh my god, you're not dead, but you're dead. Is that crying getting to me that it has my eyes playing tricks on me? If this keeps up, I'll really go crazy. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Whee! Maybe I'll make, like the baby crying a notification for some reason. You guys can spam it for channel points or something. That would be terrible. Especially if it could stack. That would be amazing. I will consider. Wee! 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 Oh no, it's gotten to her head. Wee! I know exactly why it changed you from a Pikachu to a Dodrio. And I will explain that once I have used this hot spring water and not died to this Wolfos. Go away. I'm always worried about the hitbox with this thing. Okay. Let me instigate this. The command for it is ! avatar space name of Pokemon that you want. So you, in this case, it would be Pikachu. And then as for why it changed, it was during the time where the motherboard of my streaming PC had died, and then when we got a new one, let's just say that stuff happened and I lost everything on the computer, and for some reason Stream Avatars did not have a cloud save at that point, so everyone lost their Pokemon, and I had to like re-download all of the assets and everything, and then over time people have just been changing their thing back afterwards. But yeah, it's because of that. Huh? What was I doing? Ah! It's already this late! I must hurry! Huh? Oh, you're Darmani. But you're supposed to be dead! Am I hallucinating? Maybe this is also the doing of Snowhead's magic power. Humph! I've been made a fool of. But that's impossible. I refuse to flinch. If I can see past the illusion, you'll vanish in an instant. What? My son is crying because he misses me. Why do you know that? My son misses me. Oh, forgive me, my child. Your father has work to do. Darmani, be you a ghost or a figment of my imagination, I no longer care. If you feel pity for my crying son, then please quietly sing my son to sleep with this song I am about to perform. Nope, play on my drum. Close enough. It is the very same melody that was often played for you when you were young. Huh? Let me play it once more. You always thought the elder was female? It's probably the long hair. I always thought it was a dude, but I think it's... I'm not sure. I guess technically they don't really say either or. Like, Goron genders are not really a thing I think about. This is me when I haven't played a Zelda game in a while and then I'm trying to figure out how to warp. Ah, yes. Yes, like this. It's no good. I can only remember the beginning. I do love how he just, like, barely taps the drum. Up until this game, Goron's never had hair at all. I mean... I guess, like, Darmani... Not Darmani. Darunia has, like... spiky bits or something? I don't know. I'd have to look at Darunia. But, like, the most... Yeah, most of them didn't have hair. Most of them are just, like, the basic bee Goron. And then what the heck happened with Twilight Princess Gorons? I do like that they all become sumo wrestlers, but they became scary. The soothing melody of a thoughtful father. Okay, I can see why I thought that the elder was a man. Because it says in the dialogue. It's not that I forgot it. It's just so cold that I can't play very well. At any rate, I am counting on you. No matter how long you follow me, it's not gonna do you any good. I'm counting on you to take care of my son. We were all goofy in different ways as a 9-year-old. I understand. Twilight Princess Goron's got them rock hard nipples. Sure do! Why do you guys watch me? What insightful commentary. That song. That's the song Daddy always plays for me before I go to sleep. I'll sing the next part. He was so close. He was 2 notes away. I'm just saying that Goron Elder's got moves. If he's got a child, he definitely's got something going for him. It's just like Daddy's right beside me. The lullaby intro became the Goron lullaby. This lullaby blankets listeners in calm while making eyelids grow heavy. I do like that they all finally get to sleep. Does she say that for all of them? She must. The crying stopped, but there's still something wrong with my eyes. He's supposed to be dead! Yet I see Darmani standing right before my own eyes. It is you. You can have the food I hid in the chandelier up there. So please, just die in peace. It's Darmani! You were always good at calming the Elder's son. Now, the next thing we have to do is something about the torchlights in this room. I don't think there's anything of interest in the shop. It's normally just like refills. This is nice. The elder son has finally stopped crying. Now we can sleep too. God, what a nightmare. How long do you think he's been crying for? Probably at least a day. No reason. Here, have some warmth. I shifted a little bit and my cat's like, whoa. He's always got to be part of it, you know? He wants to know what's up. Yay! Let's go save a hungry Goron. I enjoy playing the randos, but it is really nice just to go back and appreciate the actual vanilla game, you know? Like, getting to see the dialogue and the personalities of all the characters is really fun. Rock roast. Nom nom. Well, if red velvet cake wasn't there, Alua, what did you get instead? No, I never marked down Lens of Truth. The disrespect. Excuse me. Little cupcake-sized cheesecakes? That sounds awesome. That's it! It's so good that I dream about it. The Dodongo Cavern's finest quality rock sirloin. It's interesting that they made the Dodongo's Cavern, like, canon in Termina. I think it's like, aside from, like, Link thinking about Hyrule with Princess Zelda, I think this is, like, the first time an area from Hyrule's actually mentioned. This is my absolute favorite. Blessed be this meal. Dodongo's what now? Exactly. He says Dodongo's Cavern. They're directly referencing Ocarina of Time with this guy. I always remember being like eyeball emoji and also thinking face emoji at that one. Oh, my energy has returned to me. I'm coming down now. Wait one moment. Oh, I wondered who it might be. Why if it isn't Darmani? You are alive. Yes, I see. That is the reason why you knew my favorite food. Oh, I almost forgot. Please accept this as a token of gratitude. This is not something that you give as a gift, to be honest. It looks just like Don Gero, conductor of the Frog Choir. Don Gero? It was crafted so well that no one would even think twice if you were to direct the Frog Choir. I hope that spring will come soon, so that I can hear the frog's enthusiastic performance. Hope as I might, it's still cold. I'm going back to Goron Village. Wah, wah, wah. Whoops. I wanted the... I mean, all that works, I guess. I wanted the magic. How long did it take you to 100% Ocarina of Time? It was 2 sessions, and I think one was 6 hours and one was 7 hours. So like 13 hours in total. Uh-oh. That just stopped doing it right at the end. But it's also because I was like talking to all of the NPCs and vibing, right? Uh-oh. As far as this one, it's because I just am bad at the game. Just don't look at Woodfall Temple. Why does it keep stopping the doohickey right there? There is a go lurk in the chat. Oh my god, lurkers in the chat. Ow. I actually want to catch that. Ow. Well, I think it's because there's a lot more dungeons in Ocarina of Time, but there's a lot more side content in this game. So honestly, it'll probably end up being around the same. It just depends on how much time you put into it. If you only do the main story, then yeah, it's shorter, but if you actually do all of the side quests and 100% it, it'll take a while. Yeah, it kind of sucks that I'm doing this on day 2. I could start it over. That way I can also do the Picto Box stuff. Or I could just kill Goat a second time. I'm gonna try my money and then debate that. Because it is good just to do it at the start of a cycle. Because then you can actually get the sword upgrade. Because it has to be on day 1 of the cycle. But I could always just... I could just fight Goat again, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. The fact that this guy knows us at all times, what a wizard. $6.90. Nice. That was not on purpose, but we'll take it. Let's get our stray fairies, get our goodies. Might as well use the resources as I have them, right? What's that? There's something in the middle of that blizzard. Yeah, the BizHawk wasteland effect. That's what it is. Look at that little bit on the top. Can't you see it? Yeah, I'll let him do it again. Lamau, can't you see it, you guys? BizHawk never knows how to render that particular effect, so there's always a black box up there. But Goron, you killed your hero. I always remember being like, oh my god, and then we killed Big Goron. I know that's not actually true, but, you know, up until this point, they were just talking about how Darmani died falling into the abyss, and then, you know, suddenly Big Goron is falling into the abyss. Oh my god, I did it. Let's go. What's that? Oh, just a defect in the fabric of reality. This is kind of big. It's gonna take more than average strength to move this kind of thing. Thanks! God Gamer, thank you. Once every so often, I'm able to accomplish great feats. Am I allowed to hit it from this side, or is it only the other side? Did that just go through it? It sure did, champ. It's invisible. Alright, fine. This doesn't hurt them, right? It's hookshot that does? Okay. Fine! We'll deal with this gradually. At slippery places like this, you can curl up as a Goron and roll your way across. Why don't you try it? Well, now that you've said that, now I don't want to. So here's what we're gonna do instead, because I want this early. This is her fault, okay? It wasn't, it's not my doing, it's her fault. It's because she made a comment about Goron rolls. So I want to do things my own way. Honestly, I should have killed that one last, because I have to go back there. I did say I'd progress through the story as intended, but as far as like the actual dungeons go, it's whatever I feel like doing. I feel like that's fair, right? To keep things interesting. That was a little dangerous. I'm just getting this a little bit early. That's it. It's fine. You guys can slow your roll. You're okay. Nothing untoward has happened here. I think this is the only side you can shoot this one from. Unsubbed! Damn! Guys, I'm so sorry for what I have committed and what I probably will continue to commit to do. Like here, after this, we'll roll across as intended, just so you guys can feel the vanilla in your soul. I could have literally just jumped down, taken the ladder, come back up, and been fine. I just didn't want to climb. Oh my god, there's a key! Honestly, I thought it was going to be a fairy until I saw the gold. Okay, listen. Look, 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 look. You guys ready? You guys ready? We're gonna get to do the thing. I was also doing that because I'm used to doing that to compensate for my stick drift going to the left. But this is a different controller, so now we get to find out for real. Oh my god, it doesn't go to the left! I can play the game as intended! The moon's gonna be so much easier now. The Goron trial was always a nightmare. I don't think there was anything in here, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it's just that one. I'm just used to having everything shuffled, so I just check everything now. Also, yay money. Dungeon map! Dungeon map moment. Ba-down, ba-down. Oh my god, I can't just cheat in this room, you guys. Oh my god, does it really go that slow? I'm so used to the fast block pushing that I didn't realize that we're gonna be here for the next year. Oh no. He is pretty swole. Now obviously there are ways of going up there, but you know, we're just gonna be totally vanilla with our playthrough and like see that key was what we were expected to get first. I actually don't remember how it expects you to do this vanilla like at all. I know there's a ferry down here, so we're gonna go down here. I think that other door just has pots. I need fire arrows. Bro. Leave me alone. Hey, let's go, Lua, first try. Easy, GG. Compass, I'm glad they give it to you early because I always find it really annoying when you just have the map without the cursors. It just feels wrong. Alley-oop. Okay. Anytime now. Any day now. I don't think... No. The other ones require a little bit of effort. Once we can melt. Oh yeah, logically you're supposed to jump over. I'm so used to just not. Can you do ground jumps in this game? Yes, you can. And then the camera will absolutely bork you up. Alright. Yeah, that's a camera movement, isn't it? Alright. Oh my god, we found it. That's not the button I pressed. See if we can just shoot it. First try, baby! Who needs keys when you can just blow up the dungeon? Yeah, for real. Do you need to be Zora Link for this to work? No. Okay, perfect. Totally vanilla playthrough. Let's go get this one. Let's go to get our fire arrows first, and then we will come back here. Hello! I am here! Oh, he's behind me. Oh, I did not get him in time. Ah! Ah! He's cheating. Oh my god. Let's go. I think the main thing I'm gonna have is like, I don't know if I remember where all of the bottles are. And that's gonna be very important sooner rather than later, if you know what I mean. Time to get you a Starly girl. I think I could just jump to the bottom right now. Mostly. I don't want to go like all the way to the bottom. I mean, I guess I can. Probably would be easier. Yeet. I don't know if I have enough for all of them. Get out of here. Nicely done, friends. I guess it just didn't want me, but that's okay. I already have one, so I guess I will concede. Boosh! I guess I could conceivably just do this. No, I have to go the other way. Over here. I feel like Snowhead is probably the most, like, as far as trying to navigate your way around places, it's one of the most discombobulating ones. It's very disorienting if you're not ready for it. I will go up this way first. I do need to go back to the other room to get the 2 fairies. Songs that make you shake your ass. Yeah, this one definitely falls in under that category, right? Okay, so it lines up on the left side. That's good to know. Yeah, I'll just go back there for the end. Probably not the most optimal routing, but whatever. Whatever. I think this one gives us the enlarged magic meter, right? I don't remember what they all do. I know that Stone Tower Temples is the Great Fairy Sword. One of them is the magic meter, and I don't remember what the other one gives you. The witches have one, Madame Aroma has one. Oh, for like Chateau Romani or whatever. I do remember the beavers in Crimea. Oh yeah, gold dust. I just sort of figured I was going to come across it as we went. Because typically, most of those, you just, as I'm full clearing an area, I'll see it anyway and be like, oh yeah, you know? Thank you. It's funny because the grave one was actually one of the ones I remembered. Like, the one I was forgetting about was actually Madame Aroma. And oddly enough, Crimea, you know, Romani Ranch and all that. Damn. Oh, I already hit it. Nice. Gamer. Excuse me. I kind of miss having the buttons to be able to switch. Switch between elemental arrows. It's funny, I always feel like these dungeons are... Like, I always thought they're longer than they actually are. But I guess it's because I know what I'm doing in them. Mostly. The grave is N64 only. Oh. What did they put in place of it? Did they think it was annoying? I mean, they'd be right, but... I could literally just use decking mask. But no. Why would I do that when I could do more fun things instead? I'll just use the fire arrows. He almost got my ass. He's a very handsome boy. Maybe I'll get the fairies just to have them. Because it feels wrong not to get them, but then I'd have to climb the dungeon again. You know? I kind of have to, regardless, for the one in the alcove, so... Eh. Can I jump from here instead? If I... Which side? I think it's northeast. I actually don't remember off the top of my head where this one is. It's over here. There it is. I see it. I think if I just bomb hop, I can make it. I don't have to go all the way to the top. Yes. The answer is yes. I just remember bomb hopping everywhere just because it was fun. I don't think I can get over to the other way. Because, like, surely I can't make that, right? So let's jump down from here. Well, I was time saving for all of us. The only thing I would have had to have done differently there was become a Deku. Oh god, this puzzle's gonna take a million years. Mainly because I have to push it. If only we had a hook shot. Please get out of here so that I can do puzzle in peace. Wait, can I bomb hop over there without having to push it? This is like stuff I have never had to do because normally I just have hook shot, right? But what if? Dude, bombs are the best. I didn't have to push that all the way over. I'm still gonna have to for this side, but gosh darn it, was it worth it? Oh, right, that's not that bad. Yes, you can. I said that for dungeons. I could do whatever as long as it's full cleared, right? And then for the actual game, we're keeping it real. God. Now we just need to climb to the top. Don't worry about it. I guess I'll just sell the gold dust or not do the gold dust. Maybe I won't do the gold dust the first time because if I know I'm doing a separate cycle for the sword, I might as well just do that on the next one too. I'm sorry, I didn't mark all of these. Is there just a one button for that? No. But Matt, I thought you liked Majora's Mask. I thought you wanted the Majora's Mask vibes. Are you not entertained? Apparently someone's been cheating? No, they're just being weird. Heavens for Fend? Hey. No. Instead of taking a Deku flower down to that stray fairy, we just did a bomb hop. That's it. It's not bad. Oh, she's calling us weird? Of course I am. You're weird, Matt. Should I do the arrow strat, or I guess we'll do the vanilla. The authentic experience. Maybe one of them will do rolling Goron and the other one will do arrows. Aren't we all a tad weird? Yes. We're all here hanging out, watching me play Majora's Mask and vibing. We are all very much weird. That is also a great question. Like, what is normal? Who knows? No, I knew you were gonna do that. I'm winning the race, but I don't mean to be. Can you catch up to me, please? Dang it, you were too slow. You're not watching anymore? Well, you're still weird regardless. Am I no longer your favorite streamer because of that faux pas? Dude. Punch him in the face! Yeah! Normally I would just roll, like spike roll into it, but I didn't have the momentum because I got thrown into the wall. Dude, I'm assuming Goron Punch is still stronger than my butter knife, so we'll just keep doing this. Handsome Boy is your new favorite streamer? Well, he's part of the same stream. Uh-oh. You're just gonna pretend he's playing and that I'm not talking and playing? Would you like the rest of the stream to be in silence? I'll just mute my mic and you can have cat vibes. Cat and Majora's Mask vibes. My message failed to send? What do you mean? All I typed was Poke-Catch! Oh my god, we're killing it. We have 8 hearts and a goat. You have just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil goat. I just feel called out and unsafe in my own environment. I think the one that gave me blisters the most, for obvious reasons, was Mario Party. What exactly are all of you? Guardians. Guardians? So, you're protective gods? That's why you're in the temples. But why are the protective gods... No, wait, are you listening to me? Hey! Wait! A party of 1 if some restaurants are to be believed. Alright, time for us all to play Mario Party 1 together. Online net play. Spin those sticks. Tear new holes into your hands. Man, he froze again? I saved his ass before. Huh? Aww. I've never looked into how to set up any of that. I think I probably should set up an archipelago for the server at some point. Maybe at the halfway mark, like next... I was gonna say next week's weekend. We'll have to see on that. I know I already have some stuff planned that weekend, but maybe I can do all of the above. What do I do now that it's here? I didn't get the one behind the waterfall. Oh, come on. Bounce off it like you did everything else. Archipelago mentioned. Damn, alright. I think people might want Archipelago. This has to be the worst place to be stuck in a loop. Yeah, compared to the other ones, I think, you know, freezing solid kind of sucks ass. Mind you, the Deku don't have a great time either. But, like, Great Bay, it's not like the water is also being poisoned. Like, yes, there is, like, mysterious monster or whatever, but it's more like the Gerudo pirates are just being assholes. And Stone Tower, well, they're all, like, dead anyway, so... Cough, cough. Alright, let's, turn in my stray fairies before I forget, and then I have to go through the whole dungeon again. Is the second wallet also a bank reward? What in the world have I been doing this whole time? Why am I sitting in a place like this? Darmani, what in the world have I been doing all this time? I can't remember a thing since I went out to look around Snowhead to figure out why spring wasn't coming. What am I doing sitting in a place like this? With more question marks. I like how we just saved them. I'm like, alright, it's time to go. It's time to just revert their saving immediately, because I want a sword, dang it. Oh, wise young one, I am the great fairy of wisdom. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I shall enhance your magic power. Thanks. What the heck does Great Bay do again? I'm blanking. Because I know number 4 is the Great Fairy Sword. Woohoo! Let's make that bigger. Bam. The ocean is getting warmer, it's harder to get anywhere, and also there's pirates. It's a swamp. It's a swamp is killing me. I actually don't mind snow and ice. You know, it's easier to put on layers than it is to strip layers. Everyone's already dead. Yeah, the canyon's pretty cool with it because, like, well, it's not like they could do anything else. Wait, one of the wallets is in Ocean Spider House? Is that where that is? I would need hookshot, regardless. I'm gonna have to save Granny on another occasion. Okay. This feels really mean to do on day 2, but I kind of gotta. The only thing that I have ongoing is Granny, but we already did the first 2 parts of it, and I can't get All Night Mask yet. Why would you even choose to live there? You know, like, I'm pretty sure Pamela's father is like a scientist or researcher of some kind, so, like, I guess, sure, fine, but, you know, Pamela doesn't have a choice, and Sakon, what the fuck? The quickest way to the ocean is through the west gate. Damn, it's like you know. We have a few different things to be doing here. I need that money. I'm trying to think of who your other person is, because there's Pamela's father, there's Pamela, there's Sakon. I think the guy with the Poe sisters might also be dead. Oh, you're including Dape. That's fair, because he's in the bottom half of the canyon. Should I take a picture of Tingle first? Nah. I mean, I could. I wasn't going to, but then I remembered I can get this piece of heart as well, if you catch my drift. Cough, cough. Oops. Can you actually take a picture without murdering his ass? I'm glad I saved the game. I don't think I can do the tingle thing. Oh god, that was so slow. Holy shit, I thought I crashed. Alright, make note, guys. Pictobox is dangerous. I hope that's a good enough picture. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, hi. Hello. Uh-oh. Nope, I'm not. No, 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 no. There he goes. Ah, that's my son. Eesh. Is he still doing that sort of thing? That wasn't a title deed exchange? Listen, I'm gonna do that at the end when I can get them all. Don't worry about it. Ugh, how humiliating. This guy, he's my son. As old as he is, he's still doing some pretty silly stuff. I guess I spoiled him too much when I was raising him, but he really is a kind-hearted boy. Well, thank you for going to all that trouble. This is just a small token of my gratitude. Nice. But could you tell my son something for me? Picto had to render all 30 of Tingle's polygons. More like 2 pieces. Oh, it's so curvy. Could you, please ask him not to go outside in that outfit anymore? Why are you asking me to do that? He's your son. Go have a chat. I guess before I do that. I was hoping... No. There we go. I wanted some arrows. So now we can do... This is like the miscellaneous one. We're gonna do, I guess, the ranch stuff on this cycle, because we need to get Epona anyway. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Cough, cough. We really don't need to get Epona at all, truthfully. We could just hop over as Goron Link, but we're gonna be good. Yeah, please ask my son to change. Also, he's gonna be wearing that in every single game he appears in. We killed Big Goron again. I wanted more... I guess that works too. I wanted more... There we go. Okay, can she roll it up a second time? The answer is gonna be no. I don't trust this already. Like, you gotta have a vibe on the first few turns, and then if you don't have it... Maybe it's just easier when I have a controller that actually works. I've been playing with a handicap this whole time. Ye who hold my remains. Return to the appointed place to face me. Wah! The one piece of lore I choose to headcanon from the Tingle games is that Tingle is a curse placed upon deadbeat individuals by the wicked fae of capitalism called Mr. Rupee. Hey, Tingle, at the very least in Majora's Mask, is a wholesome guy. He's just very singularly focused on wanting to become a fairy guy, and also he's really good at maps. And he does help his dad out. He's just living in his own fantasy land to cope. It's his coping mechanism for life. And then he kind of became like more of a capitalist sensation from Wind Waker onwards, but he doesn't really care about money in this one. I don't remember where the ideal place to stand is. Not here. There's a Whismer in the chat. Hold on. Watch it turn around and like come from the right side just to make me cry. I think it is. Yep. I appreciate that it really did do a 180 somewhere on the track just to mess me up. The first game explains his fixation on fairies because the only way to break Mr. Rupee's curse is to befriend a fairy. Damn. He's living a rough life. Okay, killing him with arrows, a lot faster, a lot easier. Was it the other way? Jesus. Well, we just wanted to take a little drive. Woo! The way he just went whoop. Mind you, I will have to kill Goat a third time unless I go halfway into Great Bay Temple to get the frog. I don't think I want to do that on that cycle, you know? Okay. I like how this area, ironically, gets a lot more dangerous for the Gorons because they drown. Like, why do they have all this water here? Like, if someone cuts the bridge, what do they do? What are you saying? Goron Powder Keg Shop. New customers will be tested on proper usage. I'm the Goron who sells powder kegs, the most famous product of the Gorons. But the rules say I can't sell powder kegs to anyone who isn't a Goron. Sorry. Hello, weird brother! How's it going? Want a powder keg? Powder kegs explode with powerful blasts and are very dangerous. Until I have tested you to see if you can use them properly, I can't let you use any on your own. Will you give it a try? Yes. If you can destroy the boulder that blocks the entrance to the Goron racetrack near here, using the powder keg I'm about to give you, then I'll approve you to carry them. This is actually easier during the winter segment. Because, like, the path that you can take avoids all of the wolf hosts on Twin Islands. Yeah, we've just been vibing. Honestly, I've been having a fantastic time just hanging out, playing vanilla, Majora's Mask. It is a game that I have adored for many years, but I have not played a vanilla playthrough of it, I don't think, since high school. Which was ... a while ago. That's why I made Majora's Mask the second one after my Ocarina of Time playthrough. Oh my god, what is it saying? The race season is currently underway. God, they cheat so bad. I always hated the Goron race. Like, I like it in theory, but the rubber banding, these Gorons are so mean. They're like the absolute worst. You did it! Thanks a lot! I'm going right in. I'll be waiting for you, so you have to come see it. Baby was not coordinated there. I guess since it's the start of a news cycle, we can do the Honey Darling stuff too. Because I plan on rushing through. This cycle, so... Ah, Darmy! I've been waiting for you. See, everyone's restless because they can't wait to enter. You're gonna enter, aren't you? You gonna enter? You have to! I want to show everyone how Darmy races. OMG, wear Big Goron sword? Well, we encountered Big Goron. And we have a sword. So close enough. Hello, Ruby! If your magic power runs low, charge it up with the green jars. You're just in time for one of my least favorite parts of this game. Because they cheat! The rubber banding on these mofos? Dude. We're on the first turn. Calm down. Oh my god. I just have to hope that half of them fall off at the halfway point. Do not. No! Oh! I usually end up taking the jumps here just so that they don't kill my ass. No. Dude. Please. Don't do it to me. No, you asshole! You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Fucking flawless run and that asshole fucking stole it in the last second? How is that fair? My cat sitting backwards right now is me on this game. Like, why? You're not really like this. Did you not see how that fucker stole it at the last second because he cheated? Their programming is designed to cheat. Remember how good you really are, then enter the races again. You're not really you. Well, you're right. I'm not really Darmani. Mother effer. I should have left you all to die in the snow. If this is how they treat me, holy. I knew the moment I was in that final stretch with that. Oh my god! Oh my god, he's gonna kick my ass. Stop it. I fucking hate these Gorons! Please! Sorry, honey. Sorry, honey. Oh no, this is the worst time for a raid. Thank you so much. I'm in the worst part of the video game. The Gorons are cheating. They actually stole my win at the very end. Like literally the final bit. So now I'm like, oh my god. GG. I will give you a proper shout out in a moment. No, let me take it. Let me take it. No. We're gonna be here for a while. Hi. How was your stream? What were you streaming? You were playing Ocarina of Time. Were you doing a randomizer or a combo rando? Because that feels like it would be the vibe. I'll also give you a proper shout out as well. Where is it? There we go. A 2-person multi-world? Ooh. What were your settings? Was there anything particularly spicy? I freaking love multi-worlds. I suppose for the friends coming in, hello, I am LuxuriousLady. I basically never do introductions ever, so you are one of the few that get to actually experience me remembering to do this. I mostly play a lot of Zelda, a lot of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask lately. Sometimes I'll go dabble in something else like Lethal Company or I haven't done Lethal Company in a hot minute though. I should stream that again. But like Genshin, Star Rail, whatever. But lately, aside from the 100% vanilla playthrough that I'm currently doing for Majora's Mask, the last week I have just been on a binge for No Logic Ocarina of Time. I've never done No Logic randomizers anymore. Like, I've never anymore. Yeah, I'm not doing it anymore. But no, I had never done it before, and I won the first 2. I actually accomplished them, and then the third one was impossible, and it made me very sad. This is the Termina police. We've received reports of a young child stealing various identities of local heroes. Gosh darn. He's making them appear terrible in the eyes of their local societies. Hey, I'm trying my best. All sanity? Oh my god. Okay, but that's fun though. I actually really enjoy the chaotic settings. The only thing I don't really like because of the backtracking is beehives, but even that I'm okay with, really. I just bitch about it. Okay. My friends are here to witness me win. By the power of the raiders, and also just my wholesome skills and narration, we will, oh god, we will make it to the end. How many attempts do you think it will be? I almost won on the first attempt, and then tragedy struck. I think the secret is to not be in first till near the end. Because if you're in first, they are ruthless. Mind you, this one feels like they're about to bully me. Yeah. Dude, 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 dude! Oh my god. I was scared. Oh my god, they bullied each other. Is there hope? Stay the course, stay calm. Hug the inner line. No! Not like this! You asshole! No! This is where Lady effectively retires from Majora's Mask. And also streaming. I just disappear after this. Holy, I knew it. I knew this one was gonna be a mofo. It's either the easiest or worst thing ever. And it's usually the worst thing ever. I don't understand how they can bully you either. You literally have spikes that can impale their asses, and they don't care. They will knock you out of it and knock you off course We're fucking dying. We just get out of here. But yes, up until this point, we've actually been really enjoying revisiting Majora's Mask. Whoo! Just sort of vibing, talking to all of the NPCs, seeing their routines and feeling their vibes. It's been very fun. And this cycle, if I don't absolutely perish, I want to do the Romani Ranch stuff this cycle, as well as getting my sword and everything. So, you know, hopefully we get to actually do, don't you dare. I thought beaver races sucked. No, Goron race is the worst. Please let me have this. Why are you so good at this game? Why are they like this? You're not like this. This isn't you, Darmani. This isn't really you, lady. I don't think I've ever taken this long on a Goron race before. Holy. There is a Pokemon in the chat for anyone that would like a Pancham. They do race with Malice. This is why I'm always glad when I get a hint that Goron race is dead. Now you see why. I have had Goron race matter before in a rando, but not very often. You did not double whammy my ass, holy. I'm just gonna cry, okay? No way. No way. I can't. Mario Kart World looking terrible. I'm pretty sure this is World's more awful than Mario Kart World. Oh my god, I barely made that jump. Dude! No. No. Can they run into each other so I have hope? Please? Dude, this guy next to me? No! I knew it! I knew he was gonna ruin my career! No! Oh my god! Oh my god, please? I don't think I won that. There's no crying in Goron race. Hello, Havel. Please? Oh. I almost had a stroke because we went over the line at the same time as the guy on top. Okay, so now do you guys know why I absolutely hate Goron race? There you go. That was great. I knew you were the fastest Goron, Darmy. I can't even speak too much. I'm just fucking dead. I was sure you'd get first place. This is from Daddy. It's the prize. I'm surprised you won that one with that start. Hey, I think it's because I was further behind that the rubber banding was working in my favor. Except I almost didn't make it. I thought I was gonna fail the moment that the third Goron knocked me out of my spikes. I was like, oh, I'm dead. Whew. I want to be just like you. No, you don't, kid. You really don't. I was laughing and crying so much there that I feel winded now. It absolutely killed me. Oh my god. This is just rupees, right? How is the lady today? Overall, I'm doing fantastic. I'm enjoying just vibing and playing vanilla Majora's Mask. Ooh, look! I have my first real instance of finding bomb shoes. Woo! I like mostly remember where things are in vanilla, but not entirely. So we're just sort of, you know, going through it and seeing what happens. Excuse me, coming through. I'm pretty sure I have to speak to the guy again to be licensed for Powder Kangs. I think he mentioned that. How is the Havel today? I can't wait until the next time we get VC and I have to crank you down immediately. Oh shit, sorry. This is me. It looks like you managed to succeed. Knowing your skills, I feel fine letting you handle powder kegs on your own. It was bad of me to put you through such a dangerous test. I want you to take this as my apology. Here, have a bomb. You are the bomb. Powder kegs are very volatile, so you can only carry one at a time. Yeah. Alright, we are going to... gonna go to Mountain Village. We're gonna start the whole sword sequence thing, and then we're going to the ranch. Got out of work a little early again. Mom bought a little charcoal grill and cooked steak on it. Oh, that's cute though. You didn't go to Cards tonight? I mean, hey, that sounds incredible. Whatever. Cards will be there, but steak and night rain sounds amazing. Ooga, ooh. Ooga, ooga, ooh. Oogo. Oh, a customer. Gabora, fetch our customer some coffee quick-like. Now then, let me take a look at your sword. Alright, to reforge your sword, it will cost 100 rupees. It'll be ready at sunrise. You'll have to let us hold on to your sword until then. Keep in mind that after you use your reforged sword 100 times, it will lose its edge, and it will be back to its original sharpness. So would you like your sword reforged for 100 rupees? Yes. Thanks for dropping in. Now then, I'm straight off to work. Come back tomorrow morning. Ooga. He wants to hold on to your what now? You heard me. He done did it. He's holding on to it right now, as we speak. Been looking at PC upgrades as well. Ooh. I mean, 600 is not bad for CPU and board upgrades. Where am I going? This way. We have no sword. We can't do swordsman school, even though I've already done it. Oh no. I can't cut this grass, but I can roll into it. Whoa. The razor sword never got the chance to shine before Rando. Yeah, I'm so glad that they made it so you can actually use it in Rando and it doesn't just immediately go wah wah. CPU board and new RAM that works with the new board. Ooh. I mean, if you go for it, I'm also like eyeball emoji hype for you. Let's go. I'm always down for computer upgrades. Alright, here starts one of the best side quests in this game. Romani Ranch. We're gonna take our time and enjoy all of the vibes. Hello? Hello? Ma'am? How do you talk to this lady? Hello? She's like, no. Oh my, did you come from town? No. Don't do that, lying to a lady. You can get to this ranch only from Clocktown. So you just didn't want me to ask. Sorry for giving you such a hard time. Then that means Milk Road is open to traffic. Good, I can deliver milk to town now. Welcome to Romani Ranch, Chateau Romani's village. I actually forgot that she refers to it as Chateau Romani's village. Enjoy yourself. You probably don't need it per se, but it would at least make everything in your PC modern at this point. Well, that's good. I honestly have no idea when I'm rocking these days. These are Romani bread. You know, having the ranch named after your younger sister and then reading these are Romani bread, my brain is like, why? My father left them for us, an inheritance from the heavens. The special Romani bred cows are the source of Chateau Romani, the most desired of forbidden milk. I like that she literally looks up into the sky and holds out her arms as she's telling you this. It is a mystical milk that fills you with magic power. If you seek the dreamy milk of Chateau Romani, please visit Latte. I just thought it was called the milk bar, but I guess Latte. Near Clocktown's East Gate. How was my sales pitch? I wonder if I said it just like it's written in the brochure. We do have Bremen mask. I'll have to come back to the ranch again. No! Look! Isn't that your horse? What do you mean by dreamy milk? Don't worry about it. Let's go make some chickens old. The Bomber's Notebook is hilarious with how they told you to add people to it when they need help. You just met her and you're like, yeah, you're going in the book. You knew immediately. You're like, oh, she's got parental issues. She's got other issues that we haven't even touched the surface on yet. She's got the vibe of one that will need a lot of help. Okay. I'm gonna be a little sad that we don't have them on the minimap, but it'll be okay. I heard it from my gramps. Says the moon's gonna fall. With something that big, it's sure to take this ranch down with it. Oh well. You just meet her and go noted. I foresee you and your problems. My only regret is that I won't get to see these see those guys in their prime as roosters. The cuckoo-loving grog was added to your notebook. Alright. Time to hold down the B button forever. Let's go. There is one way over to the left. Let's go grab this one while we go past. We're going to scoop all the way over here. Oh, I honestly always love this part. Grog loves cock? Says so in the book. I mean, he did say it out loud, too. Is there any over here? Yes, there is. We're missing one, probably? Are you over here somewhere? Where is the last one? Where are you, friend? I would like to go and complete the game, so please appear before me. There's another one? Gosh darn it. Where did I miss it? Where did you go? Oh my god, we must continue the show, but I don't know where you are. Oh my god, there it is. It's so far away. Do 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 do. I used to play Bremen Mass, just like wandering around wherever, just because it was fun. I thought it was cool that it was a mask that would let you play music. I always like to walk in front of him and like circle him with the roosters. You started a new Twilight Princess seed? Eyeball emoji. Are you gonna stream it? Alua, are you gonna stream? Eyeball emoji? Cause like, you know, once I've done the Romani Ranch cycle, that's probably going to be it for me, because I'm going to save Ocean and Canyon for tomorrow. I don't really get it, but just seeing these guys with a crest and all, I don't have regrets about anything anymore. I'm perfectly satisfied. Here, you can have this from me. Yes! Money hood. Up in the hood. Yeah, these guys are all roosters. You fulfilled the wishes of youth. How old is this guy? Because I know he's supposed to be like, probably like a, you know, emo teenager. He's a punk, punk teen, probably like 17 or something. I don't know. Hi, who are you? I'm Romani. I was given the same name as the ranch. Oh, so the ranch wasn't named after her. She was named after the ranch. Can you imagine? You have your first daughter, and you're like, all right, we shall name her Crimea. And then you are pregnant with a second daughter, and then just as you're about to give birth, it was like, well, I don't have any other names for another girl. What should we name her? And then they just look up at their own sign for Romani Ranch, and they're like, Romani's the perfect name. Ladle. Ladle? That's a nice name, but how about Grasshopper? That's the name Romani gives you. See, you're wearing green clothes, and you patter about when you walk, so Grasshopper it is. There's a Burmy in the chat. Romani was practicing for tonight. Tonight. They are coming. I always found the ranch defense stuff very spooky. They come at night. Every year when the carnival approaches. They come riding in a bright, shining ball. A whole lot of them coming down. I'm gonna call you idiot. See? Because you look dumb and sound dumb. Wow. And then they come to the barn. My older sister won't believe me. But Romani must protect the cows. Hey, Grasshopper, I'm recruiting for an assistant right now. You're a boy. Won't you try? Great! Now that's the spirit, Grasshopper. Okay then, I'm going straight into my strategy. It's funny because I never use the horse. Like, she's like, you must practice using this horse, and then I never use it. They'll appear all over the ranch. They'll aim for that barn and approach it slowly, so hit them with arrows so they can't get in. Congrats on being a boy. This is how you guys learn. In the year 2025, Majora's Mask outs me. LuxuriousLady. It's in the name. Don't worry about it. You got that? And you mustn't leave the ranch. Grasshopper, let's practice right away. There are 10 ghost-shaped balloons in the ranch, so hurry and burst them all. If you take over 2 minutes, you're out. How did she get these balloons? Like, her sister doesn't believe her, but also managed to, like, commission someone to make 10 ghost-shaped balloons. The current record is 1 minute. Are you ready? Luxurious man. I think it would just be luxurious lad. I would just drop the Y. This is how they intended it to go. This slow, for sure. It's funny how they always try to make horseback archery happen, but then it's like really difficult. Why do you get infinite arrows in this minigame, but not when the aliens are here? Honestly, 39.94. Amazing. It's a new record. You two work perfectly together. I'll teach Romani's horse calling song to you, Grasshopper. Just don't think about it being perfectly the same as you remember before. Now you two keep getting along and go practice some more. Crunchy. Where'd you get this horse, honestly? Hey, it just showed up one day. I think she does say something to that effect, but I can't remember. I accidentally kind of skipped the dialogue by not... I don't know if you interact with Epona when she's in the gate, like in the cage, if it changes anything. The Song of Two Who Are Bound by Trust. I love his sassy hip pose. When your arrow hits these, they burst into nothing, but the real ones will keep popping up. If they get in the barn, we lose. They run away at the first light of the sun, so we'll have to keep fending them off until then. Obviously, I'm gonna succeed on this attempt, because I would like to do the whole story, but I would also like to fail on purpose. For reasons. Yes. The operation starts tonight at 2. I'll be waiting in the barn. Don't be late. Just play Sun Song? Yeah, of course. I mean, at least adding her to the book immediately makes sense because she's telling you, like, oh my god, we're about to be invaded by aliens. I need your help. And you're like, okay. But also, let's put your sister in there, too. I don't have much in the way of money. Does there... I would have added her to the book the second she started talking like Paimon. Damn. I wanted money, not arrows. I guess arrows make sense because of, you know, the impending doom. Oh, you're gonna say... Okay. Do you say the same thing to other races? Yes. She's really practicing the sales pitch. I guess to be fair, she has been trapped in the ranch for who knows how long. So she might be out of practice. I have no idea what an alien is or a UFO, but this child sounds like they're distressed. Is there not a single rupee in any of the grass in the Romani Ranch? Is that what I have learned? Yes. I guess it's because they're expecting you to run around with the horse. So they're like, here, have all of these arrow drops everywhere. I wanted money because I think I need 20 rupees for the race with the Gorman brothers. Don't make me go get money elsewhere. Oh, I tried to crouch stab. I can't. Alright, let's just go run into some grass. And as you guys might assume correctly, I am leaving Anju Cafe until I can full clear it in one go. Just so that we can, like, dedicate that section to it. Dude, is there no such thing as money anymore? I need more than like 2 rupees. Maybe the cow grana will have some. I have 12 rupees. You know what? No, we're just gonna go... Are aliens just a Majora's Mask thing that they never bring up again? I'm pretty sure it is just a Majora's Mask thing. Because I'm pretty sure that they were kind of going for like a parody of the stories that were being told at the time, because in the 90s especially, but early 2000s as well, there was a lot of media about getting abducted by aliens. Oops. I do know that those fountains have like 5 rupees each, but I don't know. I'm close enough to this. I'm like, whatever. Oh, I can also... Hold up. I don't think he's here till 3 p.m. though, right? Yeah, okay. Well, we'll go do the race and then we'll come back here. I guess this cycle is just known as the whatever in between stuff. Like Romani Ranch, sword, and then whatever else we can fit in between those segments. I will talk to them without the horse first, and then talk to them with the horse so we can actually do the race. But I want to know all the dialogue. We haven't really talked to Gorman himself yet. We did once, but then he just went, bah, busy, busy. I didn't intercept him talking with Madame Aroma yet. Alright, give us the vibes. You sell watered down version of Chateau Romani, right? Do you not even want to talk to me? I'm not worth it? Is that pathetic thing your horse? Damn. Okay. I thought you had to ride Epona to actually do that, but okay. I would have guessed that little thing was a mule for sure. Ain't that right, little brother? Do you think a horse that pathetic would gallop if you push forward, or would it run faster if you pressed A? This guy's funny. Why don't you give us 10 rupees? Oh shit, I thought it was 20. For the chance to race against us. If you win, we'll give you something nice, kid. I'll do Honey and Darling this cycle too. It's a simple race, just go once around the track. Hoi, 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 I can't. Hoi. Oh, I can't anymore. Hoi, hoi, I can't. Why can't I do that? You ready? It's not even important. Oh god, in almost 6 hours of streaming, I dropped 651 frames. Are you guys okay? Yuck. Yeah, having the C there really saves my bacon. Yeah, I normally get 47 or 48. That's not too bad. I can't believe we lost! Big bro, I wonder if we can give that to this guy. We gotta give him something. Well, he's a kid, so what could he do with it? It should be fine. The Gorons are more disrespectful racers. Yeah, the Gorons are cheaters. You got the Garro's mask. Garo. The wandering ninja spirits who appear at Icona once wore this. In exchange, you can't tell anyone where you got this. You rubbed the Gorman brothers' noses in it. This was added to your notebook. The suspicious Gorman brothers were added to your notebook. Dear diary. I said honey darling, so let's go do that. Let's go do that right now. I think that's the last thing I need to do before nighttime. Why do the Gorman brothers have that? I'm not 100% sure if it's explained. Because, like, the two of them kind of go through some weird shit. But then they're proud of their brother for trying to break the mold and have a career in show business. They absolutely robbed a grave. I feel like that's definitely what they did. Let's get, like... I don't remember how Honey Darling... Let's do, like, 50. No. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, considering what they do to poor Crimea, I'm sure it wouldn't be past them to rob a grave. Okay, we're gonna do Honey Darling, and then Postman should be available after that. Honey and Darling is not one of my favorite things. I love how every time we get to a minigame in Majora's Mask, I'm like, okay, so I kind of hate this, but the only one that I seem to actively like is the swamp archery. Not the boat archery, just the swamp archery, okay? It looks like we have a visitor, Honey. I wonder if it's a customer, Darling. Oh, would you like to play? Today is Bombchu Gallery Day, isn't it, darling? One game is 10 rupees. If you fall off this platform, you're out, right, darling? Are you ready? Start the music. I think knowing how to shield drop definitely makes this a little bit more palatable, but it still sucks. I also hate that it gets progressively harder because it gets faster. Did you see that? Honey, he got a perfect score. We have to share our happiness with him, honey. Also, there's a Pokemon in the chat. Wow. I'm gonna throw a repeat ball out there. That's annoying, so let's show off even more for him, darling. Game theory. Everything that happens to Romani Ranch during the 3-day period of time during MM has nothing to do with Skull Kid or the Mask. But it's just the Gorman brothers being the most toxic neighbors of all time. I mean, honestly, I'm with you on there, except for the giant boulder. I don't think they were capable of putting the giant boulder there, but they absolutely fenced off the other way. So she really couldn't escape. It's terrible. And aliens. Yeah, but for the most part, like, they're just going through their own shit, you know? 4, 5, 6. Wah! Those ears! Oh, they're fake. You startled me. Don't disrupt my training. In my mind, I am running for exactly 10 seconds without looking at a clock. I was in the middle of mental training. You may make fun of me, but this is quite difficult. Will you try? Yes. Press A to start. Honestly, even with the bunny hood, sometimes I goof up on this. I'll get like 10:03 or something. 10 seconds! That is amazing. You have reflexes suitable for a postman. As thanks for showing me something impressive, I give you this. Bam. I can't be like this. I'll have to train more. More! You showed your wild instincts. The postman, whose priority is delivery, was added to your notebook. How many arrows do I have? I got full? Okay. Because we all know there's not really much for me to do at this stage, I don't think. I'm trying to think about, like, what I could do while waiting for it to turn, 2 AM is what she said. Reflex is suitable for a postman. For real. Oh shit, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I thought I was like playing Song of Time normally for a second. I panicked. I was like, what have I done? Start everything over. I don't really want to go into the ocean area yet, you know? I have 2 bottles. I could, like, you know, do stuff, I guess, but no. We're just gonna go, everything else that I have set up is day 2, so I'm just like, oh, well, what do I do for the rest of day 1? I could save Granny again, but that wouldn't accomplish anything until I get the wallet from Ocean Spider House. I'm pretty sure that's where you get that from. I also... Oh, wait. There's one thing. I don't know when this closes. Well, aren't you a fit fellow? Want to play? Not really. I hate this minigame. It's either the best or worst thing ever. Great start. Okay. Cooking. Oh, this is one of those not so nice ones. Really? Oh, we broke through that one. Oh shit, I think, okay, we didn't soft lock ourselves by doing that, but we basically did. There has to be a way through this side. Okay, good. I hate that. We are one away. Did you have fun? No. Absolutely not. You're bad, and you should feel bad. I can collect the money up here again, I guess. Time to go to graveyard. But then, like, I'm literally saying, oh, I'm gonna save Icona and Ocean for the next, oops, for the next cycle. And then I'm over here like, what do I do? Go to Ocean, go to Canyon. I guess I could get this random chest that's in here. I think it's just money, though. Oops. I don't want to say the code. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Gotta collect everything at least once, even if it's just a rupee, you know? Woo! Damn! That sure was a rupee. Wow. You know, I could also just teleport. You don't have to be mean. Just teleport outside. It's not even that far away. Oh shit, you can't. Never mind. You can't when you're inside. I'm being bullied. Still can't do Swamp Spider House until we either get Hookshot or Zora. Zora is not very far away, but B-U-T-T. I guess I'm saving both spider houses for the next stream. I almost said the next hangout. Well, it is a hangout. It's a virtual hangout. We're all vibing. I wish they gave us the button that just immediately selected all. You know, like the ZR buttons. It's so nice. We're hanging out! We're vibing! Well, we're almost near 1,000. I don't remember if 1,000's just like a heart piece or whatever. It's been a while. It's interest. And don't worry about it. Okay. I've never had it do that before. I've never actually hit that and not just immediately get flung upwards. God, just running around. I love just hanging out in Majora's Mask, to be honest. It's a vibe. I love doing the combo rando with it as well. I just really like this game. I do prefer the combo rando over just doing Majora's Mask randomizer by itself for some reason. I think it's because, like, I start off Majora's Mask with a lot of goodies, you know? I have more utility if I've already found the hookshot or the bow or something. Because early Majora's Mask is going to be basically the same every time until you find, you know, something that breaks the mold. I guess we're just hanging out. We're gonna go talk to her. I don't remember when she pops out of the house. Yeah, there's also just more options given to you in the combo rando. I don't think she's in here yet. No. It is funny that she practices with a bow and then she's like, yeah, I'm gonna protect them inside the barn. It really is Romani Ranch Village of Milk. I can't say I remembered the second half of that. Wait, did they just say the Romani family at the end? Future head of the Romani family. Thank you. Thank you, Romani. I keep going to hit the B button, but it does nothing because I don't have... don't have my sword. We'll get it back and we'll be like, ooh, ah, for like 2 seconds, and then we have to turn in our sword again. I haven't had to do the second part of Ranch Defense in so long that I'm like, we'll see how it goes. Does she come out at like 1:30? Or is it 2? She says it starts at 2 and it starts at 2:30. Ranch Defense is like always dead in my combo randos. So I don't remember the exact time. But I think it's she comes out at 2 and then 2:30 is when it starts. It's almost time. You take care of things outside, Grasshopper. You do all the hard work, please. If you have a map, watch your map carefully, okay? Whatever happens, do not let them get into the barn. They'll come from behind the barn too, so watch out. If you run out of arrows, we have crates of them near the house, so stock up when you need to. Does she say the same thing when she's inside? Yeah. Okay. I do find it funny that she's like, yeah, I'm gonna use this range weapon in a building. Here we go. This always really stressed me out as a kid. I was like, no! I didn't want to fuck up. Of course, I also had it, like, slowed down, so it took so much longer. Like, obviously they move slower when time is slowed down, but... I do appreciate the dog. Yeah, it was just really stressful. Honestly, I still feel it. The music and everything is just a vibe. It's funny because some of them really aren't much of an issue. You just have to be mindful of the one behind the barn. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Now imagine doing this on the horse. Like, sure you can, like, slow down time, I guess? Alright, Pokemon. I want this Cursola. We did it! We saved the ranch part 1! We did it! We won! Thank you. Thanks to you, the cows are giving thanks too. Here's Romani's thanks. When you drink it, put your hand on your hip and take a big gulp like we do here at the ranch. Yeah, I've literally never used Epona either. I never marked the 3rd bottle. Whoops. You'll recover 5 hearts per gulp. So 10 hearts in total. It's almost time for my sister to get up, so I have to get back to bed. See you later, little hero. You helped the ranch girl and saved the cows. This was added to your notebook. Okay, well, since it's almost the start of day 2, we're gonna go immediately to Mountain Village. Maybe someday. I probably won't, but maybe someday, because they like, oh yeah, you know, you and Epona make a great team. You should protect the ranch together. Maybe I'll actually try to protect the ranch on Epona and see how that goes. I'm sure it'll go swimmingly. Not the bees! Not the bees! I want this screen shrinking because we didn't get to have the full experience last time. I think this is goofy, but it's enjoyable. Me at this moment. Gosh darn it. Something day 1 that I forgot about. Oopsie doopsie. I kept you waiting, but it's done, see? Your Kokiri sword has been strengthened and forged into a razor sword. Ooh, ah. This new sharper blade is a cut above the rest, but only for 100 times. Now keep in mind that after you've used this 100 times, the blade will lose its edge and will return to its original sharpness. Like how? Does the little smaller part just break off or something? Now here's a secret. If you bring me gold dust before this sword loses its edge, I'll be able to make the strongest sword around. You got that? Gold dust. Ugo. Okay. Oh, a customer! Gabora! Hey, now that's a mean joke. Your sword has already been reforged to a razor sword. Unless... Do you want me to make your sword stronger? To do that, I'll need gold dust. Do you have any? Perhaps. Perhaps I do. Wow, the inventory actually looks pretty sick. like, we're getting things from left to right. It's just like a gradual process. Like, just ignore this one. This one is just a cross. Don't worry about it. But yeah, this actually looks pretty nice. The thing I don't get is that gold is soft as hell. Gold in Termina is just built different, honestly. Maybe it's actually made of diamonds, Akito. Why, if it isn't gold dust, and it's even top quality, why, even if I use it to reforge your sword, there'll still be some left. Alright, just for you, I'll do this for free, but don't tell anyone. Thanks for dropping in. Now then, I'm straight off to work. Come back tomorrow morning. Get out of here. Boosh. Okay. We are going to play Honey and Darling Day 2. And then go back to the ranch. This is what our entire cycle is. It is dance. Can you imagine? The gilded sword is actually just... I mean, it would be great strength training for Link, I guess. Having to heft that thing around. I keep taking my money out. I need to beat up the Dodongos or something. 40. Today is a bomb baskets. Today is basket bomb day, isn't it? I think the bomb shoe one is the hardest one, so it's nice that it's day one just so you can get it over with. It's not like you have to like stress out working your way up. Like honestly, like it kind of scales down in difficulty each day. The real reason the gilded sword is the strongest sword isn't because it's sharp, but because it weighs so much it can be used as a bludgeoning device. It does both piercing and bludgeoning damage. Honey, he got a perfect score. We have to share our happiness with him. More money! Okay. Well, we're gonna go hang out with Crimea and Romani. Yeah, the Romani Ranch plotline with the sisters is honestly my favorite in this game. No offense to Andrew Cafe, I do like that entire sequence, but I just find Crimea really interesting. Even when she's talking about, you know, dat milk. Even when she's getting weird about it. Which I did not remember, but that's pretty funny. It's the sales pitch. It's a WIP, don't judge her. I think she's in the barn because it's raining. Oh my. Hello. Romani's gonna take our milk to Clocktown too. You're looking after the place. The cows would be all alone otherwise. Yes, sister. I'm going by wagon into town. Would you like a ride? I'll be leaving at about 6 o'clock this evening, so you can join me if you like. Yeah, I also love the love triangle for sure. Because they definitely sort of like tease that like, oh, maybe they both are in love with Cafe, but also they leave it completely ambiguous that it might not be Cafe who they're also having feelings for, right? Like, I do enjoy that it's kept a little up in the air. Like, who does Termina actually like? Interesting. Romani wants to go too. You can't. Oh, she looks so sad. Oh, she's fine now. She just had that look of like, damn, I got scolded by my sis. I almost played Sun Song. I'm so used to playing Sun Song now. I honestly haven't done the defense of the wagon in a really long time, so hopefully I don't mess this up. Oh, good evening. I'm going to town now to deliver milk. Would you like a ride? Yes. I guess I could have looked for Romani before I said yes, but I'm sure it's fine. That's great. Tonight, I'm kind of lonely. I welcome company. I'm gonna tell you my life story. Just go wax poetic to a 10-year-old. I guess it's been a while now since our father died. I'm trying to take care of the ranch, but things have been getting unstable lately. The cows always seem bothered and frazzled. I'm finding broken bottles everywhere. I can't read that fast. My sister Romani has been worried too. She's practicing using a bow. She says it's to stop the ghosts. Say, what are the townsfolk saying about the moon? It's bigger than before, isn't it? I think maybe if we have slowed down time, it's not that fast. I don't remember. In town, I have a friend. Her name's Anju. Anju. The day after tomorrow is her wedding. I don't remember it being this fast. I think I normally have like the time slowed. I wonder if it will fall, that thing. Okay, well she mentions Andrew but not Cafe. So I think she maybe ... Andrew, you know? I ship it. I support her. What? The road. Boy, get your bow ready. Maybe we shouldn't have the cartons, like the bottles of milk at the back of the wagon. Maybe we should have it inside so they can't break it, you know? Just a feeling. Just a thought. First Milk Road is blocked by a boulder, and now we have to take this detour through ugly country. Follows lady 40 times. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but we want it to be authentic, you know? We'll get there. And then when we hit 600, we can discuss whether I should play the OG or the Switch version, or both. Because I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure what should be my first experience with Link's Awakening. Are you ready, boy? I'm gonna try to get us through here as fast as I can. If any pursuers come from behind, chase them off with your arrows. They may be after my cargo of milk bottles. Do you understand? Yes. Thanks. I'm relying on you. If we can get through here, I'll have a big thanks for you. Is it just a B button, or is it... Yeah. Oh my god, I have one of those masks. I should have worn it with them. Oh. No, I wasn't aiming high enough. Ah! How do you get them to go away? Dang. Not the biggest thanks, not this time. But when we have the tiers, if you know what I'm saying, we'll go through it again. I'll deliberately fail and also succeed. I broke a bottle. She's gonna be sad. Mr. Barton was happy to get his first delivery in quite a while. Thank you. You were pretty cool. This isn't very big, but please accept my thanks. I guess it's on repeat ones where she gives you the hug. You know, the best one. You're a member of the exclusive milk bar Latte. 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 I think I've been talking for too long. It's been 6.5 hours of me gabbing over the vibes of Majora's Mask. I haven't regretted a single moment. Except for maybe Woodfall Temple. By doing one good deed, a child becomes an adult. That mask is only given to a limited number of adult customers. It's proof of membership. I now acknowledge you as being an adult. You guarded the ranch's milk. This was added to your notebook. And then she just leaves you here. Now I'm wondering if I should get... I could just get... I don't want to... I wanted to save the ocean and whatever for next cycle, but like the next day, next playthrough. But I also want the reward. Let's just go to Mountain Village. It's funny that I'm like trying to condense it to like, alright, do as much as you can of these 2 sections and that's it. And then you can do the rest whenever. But part 2 has a lot of dungeons. It's got both spider houses, it has Beneath the Well, it has Pirate's Fortress, it has Great Bay, and it has Stone Tower Temple. So it does feel a bit imbalanced in that regard. But in some ways, maybe that will also be faster, because I'll just be focused on, whoops, going through a thing instead of, you know. I guess that means tomorrow's stream might end up being longer. I've done a lot of the groundwork on this one, but I think that tomorrow's stream might end up being a longer shenanigans. I kept you waiting, but it's done. See? Bum, ba, da, 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 da. It's a gilded sword. Newly forged, your sword is better than ever and will never break. There it is. We can't make a sword stronger than that. No matter how many times you use it, it will never lose its edge. Try it. Oh, I used up most of the gold dust. Just a tiny bit was left, so I got rid of it for you. Winky face. I might... Okay. Here's actually the plan. I want to do Swamp Spider House because it's technically the first 2 regions, so I am going to get... I am going to get the Zora mask. We're not going to do anything anything else in the ocean, but we are going to get... We're gonna get that, and then we are going to clear Swamp Spider House, and then that will be it. Because I feel like I don't want to like overload the second half with dungeons. So if we could do maybe one of them, I think that would be okay. You guys can yell at me if you don't think it's okay. 3 bottles isn't too bad. I kind of wish I had a 4th before going, like, having to deal with, Zora eggs tomorrow, but we'll see. The temptation to also just, like, tee-hee, go to the graveyard, so strong. But for the vibes, for the sake of the vibes, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, this is more out of a... See if I remember how to do this. I remember how to do it. Who needs a horse? See? Doing the whole Romani Ranch questline was a choice. Oh, he's like further out to sea than ever. Shit. Danger, keep out. Swimming prohibited due to murky water. See? They're struggling. Their water's murky. I do appreciate that Great Bay Temple is this spooky entity in the distance. Somebody. You can get at least another 2 bottles. It is true. One of them involves getting Captain's Hat. Doing some night 3 shenanigans. But, like, I don't know. I don't think I care that much. Please, get me to shore. It's pretty bad that he's being pushed, like, further and further away. All 3 bottles? Oh, yeah, I guess it really just depends on how bad we want to be. Well, the thing is, one of the bottles requires you to get the hookshot from Pirate's Fortress. And doesn't Pirate's Fortress have 4 eggs? So you're gonna have to go there a second time anyway? Or is it, yeah, because I'm pretty sure Pinnacle Rock only has 3. So it would, in order for it to not have to do a second trip, I would have to make it either Dompe's Night 3 thing, or I don't remember what triggers Madame Aromas. Is it like completing the Express Letter to Mama stuff? I don't remember the other bottle. Well, a letter to Mama. Does that not require you going through most of Anju Cafe to get? I am Macau of the Zora people, guitarist in the Zora band. I think this is it for me. My final message. Will you listen to it? I'll listen. You always gave the letter to Madame Aroma before headed to the swamp? Wow. I mean, I guess there's no harm in doing that, but I'm on day 3 right now. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I can do that at the start of the next session. But that still requires a lot of... I mean, I should be able to do the Anju Cafe questline in the next session, so maybe I can get away with doing that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, baby, listen to me. The carnival's beginning soon. We're the ones they're waiting to see. But that girl, our vocalist, she laid some strange eggs, and she's lost her voice. You can't hear what she says. Whoa! In Great Bay baby! Now something is a-happening. Is it now? Baby! Baby! Oh, baby, listen to me. I don't want to beg. Gerudo pirates. They stole that girl's eggs. I went to stop the Gerudo pirates. Then pow and bam. I got knocked down. And here I am. Baby, if I die like this, even if I die, it won't be in peace. That's for sure. Somebody please rescue her eggs before the pirates take their toll. Oh, somebody, please heal my soul. That's all. Thank you. Man, the Gerudo pirates just absolutely killed this guy. They stole the eggs of the lead vocalist and then they just killed a man. Oh. My ocarina's usually on that button. Please heal my soul. Becomes a Goron and just crushes him. We're running out of Song of Healing uses. I always get the chills for this one. Like, I used to have it for both the Goron and Zora, but I didn't really, not to say I didn't feel anything for poor Darmani, but I don't know, this one still gets me. And then we stole his face. Yes. This mask contains the spirit of a legendary guitarist. Wear the mask of sea. That's it. Dude, you're seeing dead people. We didn't even use the lens of truth for this man. Carve my farewell song on my grave. I'm depending on you to help that singer girl. Wee woo, wee woo. This is the Termina police. We caught you red-handed. I don't know what you mean. He flop. Okay. Swamp Spider House. We're gonna do some Swamp Spider House. Yeehaw. And then after this, I will have to decide what to have for dinner.
Macau just like, saved eggs, my final message. Goodbye. Windows 95 boot up noise.
I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, work of art. This game, incredible. 10 out of 10. Can I have some arrows? No, this one's always a stick. I need arrows from here, probably. 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 No, no arrows. Only pain. Maybe as a human, does it actually change it depending on what you're using? I'll just use a stick. If I only have 7 arrows. Apparently so. I just thought it was RNGesus. Oops, I killed the sign for Swamp Spider House. Ah, help me! I am not a monster. The spider's curse. It made me this way. Oh, and then I can do Doggy Racetrack to end the stream, because this will be the natural follow-up to that. I beg of you, in here, find them all. The gold ones. The cursed spiders. Defeat them. Quickly. And when you defeat them, don't forget the spider token. It contains the spider's spirit. If you lift the curse, I'll teach you something good. Hurry, please. This is awful. The only awkward part is now I'm thinking like Ocean Spider House requires you to do it on day 1. So I'm gonna have to like immediately go and get that hookshot. I mean, I guess I could. I'm so used to like pot sanity and stuff, I didn't even think about what I was doing there. Just naturally murdering everything in my way. I know you come back down here. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It's the ghost coffin. I guess spider houses don't take that long, so this is just more of a vibe. We can celebrate with Doggy Racetrack because, like, you know, we saved them, so they're all gonna be happy. It's the best way. Zora's is pretty spooky. Both Zora's and Goron's, but I think Zora is the most spooky for me. My god, welcome back, Jimmy! I haven't beat it yet? No, we've been doing a casual vibe, checking all of the unique dialogue that otherwise you would normally miss. To put in perspective, when I did a 100% playthrough of Ocarina of Time, it took like 13 hours. We're currently at 6:45 for this one-ish. Slightly less because I didn't stream like I didn't turn it on immediately when I started my stream, so. Yeah, it was on the back of the game's packaging. I do remember that too. I think the funniest part of this stream so far is just I was surprised that so many people didn't know that the Deku Scrubs like immediately start dunking the monkey in hot water. And you all said I was terrible for laughing. Because they all just start chanting punishment, and then they just dunk the monkey in boiling hot water, and he is slowly perishing. Monkey soup, exactly. But see, this is why I got the Zora. Because I was like, well, it's not quite boomerang. Shit. Not quite hookshot, I mean, but it will do the job. Don't make me do it from a different angle. Damn. Maybe if I do it from the middle. I know that normal Link can jump this, so yeah, there's no way that Zora Link can't. I appreciate the bits for the text-to-speech messages, by the way, Waffles. I don't know if I've said thank you yet because I was more busy just laughing at your messages, but I do appreciate it. This is normally where I would save the bow for, but I mean, hey. If it's doable, it's doable, so why not? I guess I have Sonata, so I could have just... Because I was thinking about, like, the bomb chew for the... Like, I was thinking about this way. And then using the bomb chew to lower the ladder. Yeah, that's what we meant to do. Hell yeah. I don't think I can get that. I mean, I could definitely get that, but like, I just have to actually aim. This might be too close. Try again. Dude. Targeting with the boomerangs, the fin boomerangs, whatever, is not the greatest. Dude, please. Okay. Let's, for the memes. Oh, I only have one bomb chew. Hold on. I have to actually, like, clutch it. I forgot that we reset time. I think it's here. Yes. I think it might be okay if I just let it go immediately, but just in case, I'm gonna do like 4. Perfect. Now, we could have just used Sonata of Awakening and gone the other way around, so that wasn't strictly necessary for me to do, but it's just what I'm used to doing for rando. Oh, I actually did get that? Shit, well, I'll come get you in a moment. And we get 3 on the tree. Oh my god, they landed together. I don't think I've ever seen them that close. Oh, I missed anyway. Well, come here. Get over here. The curse is now lifted! Woohoo! Oh, I've been saved! I thought that I was going to die. You see, a while back, someone told me I could become rich, and he gave me this mask. He said that the instructions were inscribed somewhere in here, but when I went to look, I was cursed. If I had known it would be such an ordeal, I never would have taken it. Here, take it. It's yours. Oh my god, we can read gossip stones now. This is the same mask the Sheikah spoke of. This mask allows you to hear and understand the wisdom of gossip stones and the thoughts of animals. I've had enough of this. As soon as I get it together, I'm going home. Yeah, that sounds horrible. I'm gonna assume it was also Skull Kid's fault, you know, to be honest. Like, yeah, get rich quick scheme. Trust me. Trust me, bro. That's my source. Trust me, bro. The moon just peeking at us. God, I keep pressing the D-pad. Yeah, that's gonna transform me. Well, if anywhere's gonna have a lot of arrows I won't use, it's here. Woo! Is she out and about? I think they're inside the barn again. No, she's here. What are you saying now? I heard this from people who were fleeing this way this morning. It's terrible. They said that huge moon is going to crash down onto the town sometime tonight. I wonder if we'll be alright here. Oh yeah, I guess she didn't really... Oh shit. Let me say that again, please? Okay, good. Actually, I know. We're not safe here either. I'm no expert on these things, but that's the feeling I get. But that's how life goes, I guess. There are some things in life that you can't change no matter how hard you try. So she made it to town, delivered the milk, and then everyone's like, yeah, by the way, the moon's crashing the fuck down on the town soon. And she's like, damn, we're about to die. Isn't that a great thing to learn? Hey, aren't you a little rusty? Want to practice? No. Confident, aren't you? Nope, my cat drooled on the couch again. You can tell because he's just going to immediately start burying it. Yeah, hide your shame. Hey, look. Hey. Hey. Stop it. Hey. Stop. Stop. Hi. Hello, baby boy. How are you? Oh, you sleepy still. What a goofball. Yeah, if he has like a really good sleep, he drools. Let's see what the Gossip Stone has to say for us. Mood. The mystical stone responds to the mask and speaks to you, but its words are heard in secret. It seems that drinking Chateau Romani makes your magic power last for 3 days. I know, I'm pretty sure some of them are actually about, like, the NPCs. But I don't remember which ones. So we'd have to actually go to each one and be like, let's see if they out it. Can I just climb this like this? Nice. Doggies like Zora. Look at this. They all love him. But then... Wow. Being a menace to doggy racetrack. I don't think the gold one's guaranteed on this. What do you want on a day out like this? This is Mamu. Mamu. Jan's doggy racetrack. Didn't you know that? Yes. Go and fetch the doggy that you think will run the fastest. Okay. I don't think it's guaranteed to be gold. It usually ends up being gold, but... Okay, based on his... today it is the gold dog. Too bad I don't have the bigger wallet to make all of this money. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Go, blue dog, go! Blue dog! Woo! There's a Pokemon in the chat. Also, I won. That seemed less important than my excitement for blue dog. So wait, oh, I took second? Never mind, I was looking away. I guess it doesn't matter as long as you get over the threshold. Dear God, my doggy died. I mean, lost. I was like, oh, you know, doggy racetrack takes a minute, so I'll see if anyone sent me a message or something. And then just, whoops. Nice going. You won over 150. So I have to give you a bonus prize too. Woohoo! Oh my god, that gets us heart number 10. We're halfway there. How much? Oops. God, you can tell that I think I have an ocarina there when. Let's go make it like night so we can see what their dialogue is at nighttime, because reasons. And then we'll turn in our money and talk to another NPC or two. I do love that this game rewards you for talking to the characters again at different times of day and at different parts of their stories. You're still outside? Oh, she teleported. Okay, there we go. I think they should be in here. Oh, good evening. We're milking the cows tonight. It's Chateau Romani. It's the first time I get to drink it. Until now, my sister always said, wait until you're an adult. But why now? You've become an adult now, Romani. I see it in you. I'm acknowledging it. Then, does Romani get a mask too? Well, yes. I'll make one for you. Sleep with me in my bed tonight, okay, Romani? Yes, sister. And no, this scene right here, even when I was 9, but also, like, when I played this in high school and just, like, thinking back on it in retrospect, I'm like, damn, this one gets me. The fact that she wants her sister to try the alcoholic milk for the first time so that she is guaranteed to be asleep when the moon crashes, when everyone dies. I'm like, damn. And she's also asking for her sister to sleep in her bed because that's going to be their final moments. I'm like, oh man. This scene right here is why the two of them are my favorite. And Romani has no clue. I don't know if the rest of them are here. I don't know if you can talk to them or not. Maybe you can. No, they're not here yet. Because they're, I guess the, like, Angie's family flees here, but they've already left town at 6 p.m., but I guess they're not here until, you know, after 8 or something. So you probably don't get to actually, oh, maybe not. Never mind. I forgot that they were here already. Perfect. I thought they were downstairs for some reason. Oh, Tortoise, you're late. Tomorrow is another early day, so good night. I'll read you a story tomorrow. What a way. Perhaps I was wrong. But he said so. The morning of the ceremony, he'd come meet me in my room. And I promised him I would wait. But already, it's too late, isn't it? This is the first time we've talked to Antu, aside from us being a Deku scrub. Lamau. Yeah, this sequence of events here, with them being here, and like the stuff happening with Crimea and Romani, this is actually my favorite part of the game, as far as the other characters go. I've been a little harsh on Anju, but it's fine this way. Right now, surviving is the important thing. Cause yeah, she does not like Cafe, and is like, man, he's a deadbeat who abandoned you, basically. I think she also at one point is like, yeah, no, I remember exactly. She actually says to Anju that like, Cafe probably ran off to be with Crimea at the ranch. And then you go to the ranch and they're not there. Like, Cafe's not here. And then she's like, well, I guess I was wrong about that. Oh, yeah, we'll get that cutscene when we do the whole Anju Cafe questline. Once we get the room key and then we can listen in on their conversation. I'm gonna turn in my money. And then we're gonna talk to an NPC or two. And then maybe for the funsies, we will call the Guardians. Call the Guardians to the tower. Just so that they can have that feeling of, oh shit. I always used to do that with the one, just because I thought it was really terrible, but also funny. How much do we have? Oh, we're gonna hit the 1,000 threshold. Then we have to save up for 5,000, I'm pretty sure. What? You're really gonna give me that much? What's this? You've already saved up 1,000 rupees. Well, little guy, here's your special gift. Take it. That's what they call interest. Here, can you have those 5 rupees too? You've never seen what happens when you call less than a full set of giants? Really? Man, I was a meme. I was a meme as a child then, I guess. I was dunking that monkey. I was calling the Guardians when there weren't 4 of them. I mean, the NPC that I wish to speak to at this time is actually this guy right here. Yeah, I typically didn't do that as much when I was playing this as a teenager, but as a child, I was like, Lamau. I like his little arm movements. I don't know, like, we're just waiting until it hits midnight. I don't think there's anything else that I have ongoing that needs to be like, oh no, concerned about. Cause we'll get the rest of them next time. Oh, I think Rose has just returned too, you guys. See, you know, the stars have aligned. It was fated this way. Hey, my cat's really handsome, and he went there to greet you, so be nice to him.
Oh my god, is it the Luxurious Lady route?
This is the Luxurious Lady channel, you're right. Wait just a moment, are you alone? Aren't your parents still somewhere in town? Well, whatever you do, you'd better get as far away from here as you can. And there's still people lingering in the stores. If only an evacuation notice had been posted, I would have been able to force them all to leave. Yes, that was PP. OMG PP.
Aloha.
Aloha. You missed all of the ranch.
I will get to it.
Yeah, I know. The ranch is my favorite part. Get his ass. Okay, we'll kill this child. Gonna play the Sonata of Awakening for PP.
Joke's on you, what?
You don't remember that? I was making a joke that every time that you, like, lay down on the couch or on bed, you just instantly pass out.
I don't
so
instantly pass
you
out.
do instantly pass
I do
out.
not.
You do. It's within moments. I hate you for it, but I'm also impressed. But yeah, then I would just play Sonata of Awakening to you. So you'd wake up.
Lady is giving me a lot of sass for just coming back indoors. I do not deserve this.
I mean, you sass me all the time when you get back indoors.
I never sass
you sass me all the time.
Picture,
this is literally just the tables have turned, motherfucker. The drama is happening live at LuxuriousLady right now.
Drama that I've walked into.
Well, currently we're waiting for it to be midnight of the final night so that we can talk to the swordsman, and then after that we will go up to the tower and troll all, play the song, and totally save the day with 2 giants. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
absolutely. No. Oh yeah, it's part of we're showcasing everything.
Okay.
I do mean all of the things. Like, I do plan in the future of going back to the ranch and failing the ranch defense on purpose.
Yay, let the misery begin!
Yay, misery! Oh my god. I like your hair.
Thanks.
It's cute.
I don't know, it either works or it doesn't. I guess it works.
Has given in and has begun playing Fortnite? Jimmy, what happened? Who bullied you? Who did this to you? This is a safe space. We will protect you.
Jimmy.
Oh snap. Hello, Corvin. Guys, since he's here, you all have to say happy birthday to Ghost Corvin. It's the law. Happy birthday to you. Everyone's dying.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Corvin. I hope you step on your shoe.
What is wrong with you?
And that's a mental illness.
I'll be on vacation for a short while. Please don't look for me. I always love this detail. I'm scared. I can't take it. I don't want to die. I just think it's great that he's all about, like, oh, training for the moment so that, you know, protect the people, whatever. And then when the allotted hour arrives, he is terrified and hiding in a back room and saying that he's gone on vacation. I guess I can turn in my 25 rupees. You never knew that? Yeah. I knew that anyway, but it is helpful to know that that back room exists for the pot sanity, because there's 4 pots in there. And technically that's sphere 0 pots. I mean, as long as if you shuffle sword, then it's sphere 1, because you need something to actually cut the thing, but yeah. Ugh, the music is so good. You never really talk to people on the last day. That's fair. Normally you're like rushing around trying to get your last things ready before resetting the cycle, but when you really love a game and you just want to go in depth on everything about them, like I apparently did as a teenager.
The last day, Nintendo put way too much soul into these characters, and it will haunt you all the way.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's a lot. It's a lot to handle.
The giants are going to impreg the moon. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming right now. Sis! Tail, get away from the skull kid. You'll be hit. Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry. The 4 who are there, bring them here.
Bam.
Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. I've had enough. You hit my brother over and over. I'll never forgive you. Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. If men could get pregnant, I would be a serial impregnator. The end of the stream's getting weird. He just stares. Alright, for the friends who never did this as a child, this is for you. because this always made me laugh. I actually would specifically do this with the one guardian, like the one giant, just because it felt especially cruel. There's a Pokemon in the chat. But yeah, my favorite part is when it pans over to the other regions and then there's just nothing. And then it's just swamp. It's just the swamp one gets me. Yeah, you go, Swamp Giant. We haven't saved them yet. Look at the lighting on that telescope. Yeah, now imagine just one guardian. Just the swamp guy, trying his best. That's what I would do every time I played this game. That's no good! It's not stopping! It's hopeless! But yeah, you just witness them struggle busing, and then there's like particle effects because the world's about to explode. And then he's just hanging out like, lol. Well, we have to save the game so that all of the work I just did on that cycle is not undone, because there was quite a lot of it. Yeah, I hope the friends enjoyed the shenanigans. Goodbye, bombs. Goodbye, nut. Goodbye, arrows. Hello, nurse. Just kidding.
Hello, nurse.
And then she's gonna be like, wow, the ocean is to the west. Nope, you're not gonna yell at me about that? I thought she would. But yeah, that will be it for this stream. I didn't really show what happens with the dog when you're a Deku Scrub, but I'm sure you guys can imagine. He's very mean. I used to enjoy scaring the dog into the water. Like, sometimes I would just make my own games, you know? Oh, he's running the other way. Hey. Oh, he just went out of bounds into the abyss. He's very scared of us. Here, let's reset the dog. Even the dogs hate the scrubs, yeah. Deku Scrub racism is alive and well in Termina. He's indifferent to humans because he's surrounded by humans all the time. And then as far as the Zora goes, doggies love Zora. Look at him go! Look how happy he is. But yeah, I always used to just... I don't know why this always brought me joy, but I'd always just toss the dog in the water and just watch him slowly bob his way down. I don't know, there's something cute about it. I can't go to the end or else you know what? I don't think he cares because he's too busy swimming, but the moment he's back on land, he'd be scared of me again. Ah! You think you can get to the land, but it is I, Goron Link, and my ass is in your face. With that said, let's see who's all streaming. Let's see who we're gonna say hi to and vibe with today. I've got my usual suspects. Haru is playing Lethal Company. That's tempting. Let's see. I think I've rated Haru once. It's quite an overlay. I'm getting stressed just watching them drive the cruiser. Never mind. I will lurk on their stream, but I don't know. Witnessing that, my heart was like, whoa. Okay. Dee 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 dee. The dog's still trying so hard. Let's go say hi to Niap. He just started streaming. He's doing a hyper enemy randomizer for Ocarina of Time. Which means that everything's gonna be like super fast and attack him at Mach speed. And I think that's funny. So let's go do that. I wrote in the app instead of not your average person. Lamau. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out. We're gonna be tackling, hopefully, the rest of this tomorrow. I feel like it should be done in another 6 to 7 hours, maybe less, so we'll see. But either way, hope you enjoyed. Had fun hanging out. This dog will never see land again. And yeah, that's it. Thanks for the vibes. You're all amazing. Enjoy your weekend. And I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye-bye.